it's a lot of ripping and tearing sounds from the inside of the carcass. He doesn't respond at the moment.
I would like to
We
go
are
over and...
live.
Oh. Okay, let me repeat. Grimlock, the pelts, they are worth a lot of... Forget it. And I walk over and, like, lift you up.
I try to bite you.
Because you're not... Okay.
He's inside the Alba, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm pulling him out of the Alba.
You put your hands inside the owlbear guts, and you're
And
gonna
I-
try and pull Grimlock out.
I am going to
Yes.
bite him.
Alright, go ahead.
Good.
Okay, sorry, I need to get my character sheet open. 2 seconds, sorry. Where is it? I have too many character sheets now. There we go. Okay, I am Dinosaur Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bite would be the natural reaction to the situation.
Yes.
Yum.
You're still thinking as a... You
Well, an 8
miss.
is not very effective.
I
There you
bite
go.
mostly.
Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah. Feels like a lot
Would
of
you like...
pressure, though.
Would you like to resist
Yeah, well, I'm biting
me
you.
pulling you out?
Yeah, both.
Athletics check and acrobatics or athletics check for...
Yeah, let me just see. Do I have any? I do not have proficiency in. Oh, I do have proficiency in athletics. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize. And because I'm that raptor, I get a bit better. Yeah. Not very good. Eh.
You could have beaten him if the dice were on your side.
They were not.
They would not.
So you pill a raptor out of the owlbear guts.
I didn't look as like... The pelts are worth a lot of money, and it costs a lot of money to feed Gorak.
So you get him for now.
Huh?
His mind just you keep seeing him look back to the corpse, look to you, look back to the corpse, look at you, look at the corpse, look at him. It's like it's very much like he just doesn't seem to be listening very much.
Turn back into Grimlock. I just shake you.
He's gonna give me shaken baby syndrome.
Shaking Dino syndrome?
Yeah. After you shake him for a bit, he seems to his eyes seem to refocus a little bit, and he will shift back out of being a raptor and back to normal Grimlock. Though you'll still have him by the ankle for a moment.
Suddenly it's like, oh, well, damn, he's heavy.
Not really. I'm very strong.
It would still be a difference between a fairly small looking dinosaur.
If you suddenly
to a
went
person.
from 40 pounds to 200 pounds, doesn't matter how strong you are, and doesn't matter how strong you are, you're going to notice.
Yes, I do notice, but you're still like in the air. You're like your head is like a foot away from the ground. It's like, are you better now?
You let go of my leg, or I burn you.
I'm going to, before you burn me, I'm going to let you down slowly so you don't hit your head. Is that okay?
Yes.
I let him down slowly so his hands can hit the ground first. And then I let go of his leg.
There's 2 Grimlocks. You've made a mistake.
Will the real Grimlock please stand up?
I gotta delete that one.
Please,
Alright, our problem here is solved.
I ate the other Grimlock while you weren't looking. I become stronger.
These other Grimlocks are just imitating, so won't the real Grimlock please stand? It's like, as I was saying...
I understand the value of the pelts, but you are being disrespectful.
How would you like me to stop the hunger mad dinosaur?
Don't. I'm eating. I killed one. I deserve some. I deserve what I get.
We can cut off the pelt and you can have all the meat you want. I am sorry, my friend. I did not mean to be disrespectful, but we do need these pelts intact. For while we have done many great for things, we have not earned any money.
Actually, these pelts aren't going to have any value. That one's got holes in it. That one's on fire. That one.
I mean, the one I
with
killed,
acid.
the one I killed is still mostly intact.
Also
Was
need to be
another
good at
flawless
The corpse in
victory.
the background.
also you need to be good at removing a pelt because one mistake ruins a pelt.
That is true. And this is a
Well,
feathery pelt, so it's gonna be real weird.
Mhm.
It's lucky that I'm
I'm
good at removing pills.
While you do that, my good friend, I need to go over and speak to our newest associate.
I'm just sort of crouched over,
Pum, pum,
like
pum.
smiling at the rest of you as I frantically wipe my my fan glaive clean on a bush, prestidigitating it, desperately trying to get rid of the smell. Hello. Hello.
Hello. You
That was
did
a good
quite
fight.
well. Yes, it was. So, I realized something while beating the heads in of these owlbears trying to rip my face off.
Mhm.
You don't really have a reason to be in the group.
What?
Before, when you wanted to be an acolyte, sure, but now that we know that you're not actually an acolyte, so my feeling is that we do have a patron, as it were, who
Mhm.
quite likes acolytes. He worships
Mhm.
them.
Mhm.
Not acolyte. What do you
An avatar.
avatar? He worships. He worships them. So, we should go and introduce you and ask if you could be a part of our group. Otherwise, we would just have somebody following us for no reason.
Mhm.
But
Do
I
remember
think,
that he is not the one that's your patron.
well, it's actually
He's
the
a-
Sultan. But I thought he could also.
The actual patron, that is Prince Kareem.
So,
Like, he was the one that got the original group.
yes.
The coin master that worships them, he is just someone that helps Prince Kareem.
Okay. I think we should go speak to Prince Kareem, not the Sultan, because the Sultan is probably sick of seeing me.
Interesting.
When we have a chance.
Also, I just thought of something. Satir,
Mm-hmm.
in the previous combat, one of the owlbears pecked you right into your eye socket, and the bandages are ripped. Could you please describe to me, as the combat ended, what the other players see now that the cloth is ripped? If there's anything to see.
If you are to look her way, you see a fleshy hole where our eyes should be, cast together, fresh and bloody, as if they were freshly plucked out of her socket.
Oh!
Yeah. And she is going to attempt to gather the cloth and extend it over her visage once again.
I make my Constitution save. I do not mean to be disrespectful, Satir. Does that hurt?
They will look your way.
Huh?
They will look your way. With a very wide smile on their face. And I'm going to steal a Grimlock line, pretty much. Does an owlbear shit in the woods?
Yes. I believe so.
You see Grimlock in the background cutting something up. He goes like, "I thought that was obvious."
I suppose it would be. Yes.
Well, Satir, knowing for your predilections of bodily harm to things, do you want to help me cut these things up?
Gladly. And she's going to come over to you and start stabbing the shit out of everything that you touch.
Okay. What would I have to do to skin these animals?
That would be leatherworking. Do you have a proficiency in that?
Oh, I was gonna use survival. Was that not?
No, survival is tracking and stuff like that.
Oh, I thought because well then I do not have. I cannot cut up the creatures then. Never mind.
No, you
Wait,
can, but it would be a flat check.
Wait, don't lizard men automatically have like level working or?
Well, they gain like a thing like what is it called?
Or is he?
Rude artisan or something. Let me find it here. It's
You can still try it even though you don't have leatherworking tool skills, but you just can't add your proficiency then.
Yeah, but what modifier would I be using then?
Depends on what you want to do, but removing it, I would say dexterity.
Okay.
Just to be like careful-handed that you don't accidentally like cut it up.
Yes. Let me just check something. Why can't I find it? Okay, yeah, I found it here. And this is just like I'm just gonna mention it. Like it doesn't really matter because obviously I don't have the proficiency with it. But it's yeah, it's cunning artisan. On a short rest, you can use hide, bone, or whatever, and basically make like small items like shields and clubs and things. But I don't think that's the equivalent here. I'm trying
No,
to
not
think
in
of
this case. If you wanted to make something out of the owlbear bones, then you could make something out of that.
Well, I might take those later, but I will attempt to do take the skins off these things because I do have decent dexterity at least.
Give me a sec. I'm going to check the DC for you. The DC is 13.
Okay, and I got guidance, so I will roll a dex check with guidance. That is a 9. The guidance could get me there, but very
Yes.
unlikely.
You managed to rip apart the owlbear fur.
Yeah, this is
Like the feathers get everywhere in Satir's face, in your face, and y'all both have to sneeze because of it.
You know, it's been a while.
Also,
Satir-
owlbears aren't very native to where Grimlock came from.
If Satir hasn't like covered her eyes yet, I will come over and hand her a first aid kit with a bunch of bandages in it.
Is my bandages on my face completely ruined, Dan?
Only on one side. So one eye is revealed, the other one is still intact. Like a hole was poked in it.
Okay. Since one is undone, she will look your way and smile, and she'll move her hair to the side and put her hand forward, as if asking you to do it instead, because she can't fucking see.
I would... Oh, I get it.
Do you?
Not really. Not really. And then I will start bandaging her eye.
Mummy suit.
Mm-hmm.
While
While I am doing that, you will feel a little bit better as you get 5 points of healing.
DM, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself now. To give myself Cat's Grace.
Alright.
I'll have advantage on these here. Also, I can fall.
You want to try it on another one?
Well, it's like, who else is gonna do it? I don't think anybody else has got, like, will have much better of a chance.
Well, I am awesome at everything. I could give it a go.
You want?
Hey, give it a go.
Alright, go ahead. Make a DC 13, dexterity, or leatherworking check. There you go, you got one!
Huzzah! As I said, I am awesome at everything.
You see
one
Grimlock kind of
pellet.
grumble. Grumbled himself. He's just like, beginner's luck. And he goes to the next one to start. He's like, he didn't expect to sit here. Hey, could you give me some guidance?
She'll look at you. She'll give a slow nod, and she'll sneakily place her fingers onto your hand for a moment, so you can feel cool.
Yeah, let's see.
You cannot see Amenhotep's eyes rolling, but you can feel them.
I will attempt to do the next one with advantage and a
Na-
D4. If I feel this
natural.
god hits me, that is the option. God,
Yeah, it can still make it.
Still
You
got
can still
the-
make it. You can still make it.
yes!
Ah!
You
does-
cost
he
one
does-
cantrip and one spell slot.
I will say this: he doesn't hate you, but he doesn't like you either.
Alright,
And
you
after
also
the-
get one pelt worth 60 GP.
Okay.
Also, I meant she.
I will do the next one and go like, give me that thing again. Eat this. I'm really floundering over here. This is not good.
Oh no, I tripped.
Which is funny because I'm still
Remember-
bandaging your eye up.
yeah, you're doing that. Oh no. Oh,
I
I'm
didn't get this
oh,
time.
oh no.
Just remember what I showed you. Do it as I did.
You showed me nothing. Grimlock is good hunter. Grimlock is big hunter.
Yes, Creeper, you are good and big hunter. Mm-hmm.
Shut up. You were supposed to hear that part. That was internal Grimlock's thoughts.
It's more funny if you actually did say that out loud, but you thought it was your turtle thoughts.
Yeah, no, that's what he said. He just said that's what he said to everybody. legitimately.
Mm.
So, with everybody busy, you would have noticed Xerxes has wandered off to see if owlbears actually shit in the woods. He's never been outside the city.
Yeah, that's so good, right?
This is
Oh
his
my
first
goodness, I
time
love
ever
this group.
outside the city.
And you're
So he has
wandering
no
all
idea
alone
about
in the
anything
woods.
nature-related.
Does he discover it, DM?
Does he discover the
Luckily,
evidence he
Right,
needs?
walking
owlbears
into it.
do not shit in the woods.
Oh.
Oh.
We have all learned today.
I don't know why. I like the fact that saying "oh" together. I didn't.
The tear feels no pain. Officially.
With
While I
Grimlock's
was-
high passive perception, Grimlock would know that owlbears shit in their cave.
Ah yes, perfect droppings area.
While I'm wandering around, though, I'm wanting to see if there's any remnants of that guy's brother anywhere.
Go ahead and make a investigation check
I will.
or perception. You can do either.
I think they're about the same for me. Let me bring up my character sheet.
I'll need to get leather working tools. I didn't realize I. I'll do that. I'll probably do that next time we have a. What do you call it?
Downtime activities.
Yeah. Will be one of the ones. I have two things I want to do in downtime now.
I'll do investigation. Nope.
You walk around for a while, and you're like, that's a trail. And you walk around a tree, and hey, I saw this tree before. And you're realizing that you're like walking around in circles around a very big tree, and you're just following your own trail.
Awesome. Sounds about right.
Like, like it's very like normally in the city when there are footprints, there's always lots of footprints. So for you, it's now actually very rare that there's only one set of footprints.
Yeah.
Xerxes, why are you walking in circles?
I want something's trail. Hush. And like, oh, Sherlock Holmes style, he's gonna continue following the trail.
That okay. I think we should probably check out that cave to see if there are anything else in it, like the remains of unfortunate adventurers or people or log cutters. Also, I keep forgetting to do this, and this is very important. Out of his bag, he pulls out the tip of an elephant's tusk, which is
Steer freaks out. She's excited.
inscribed and inlaid with platinum and jewels. And I hand it to Satir. And one of the inscriptions is, to my friend Satir, I know I get it wrong. Oh, to my friend Satir, I know I get it wrong all the time, but hopefully I got it right this time. And underneath that is a bunch of beautiful artwork and the poem he had given you.
Oh wow.
The one I had commissioned in the
Three
in the
sessions
thing.
ago.
Yeah.
Throwback. Oh.
But I keep on forgetting to give it to you. So he hands it to you and then just bows.
Instantly, her greedy little elvish hands start to squirm around this big bone, this tooth of magnitude. How much does this weigh, DM?
I would say, let's give it an 18 pounds.
Oh wow, that's a bone.
And this is just a piece of an elephant's tusk, not the entire thing.
Oh wow. She is going to hold onto it very tightly, squeezing onto it. I am truly grateful to you. This gift is wonderful. I do appreciate this one very much. I wonder why it takes you so long to do so, but I like it.
Because I was scared that you were an avatar and that it was not good enough. But now that you are not an avatar, it's fine. And I hop away towards the
And they
cave.
hobble away. Hobble, hobble.
Does that mean
Honey,
I
but
scare
yeah.
you?
No.
Oh.
Well, no, you scared me, but in a different way.
Oh.
I've seen
Good.
her murder things.
Does that mean you are not
Yes.
going to keep your distance from me anymore?
Do you want me to keep my distance from you?
No.
What is it you always say, Grimlock?
What?
That thing you always say to me.
Isn't it obvious?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm busy carving things here.
Yes. Isn't it obvious? And then I will pat you on the head and then walk towards the cave.
Perhaps you should carve it here. I say pointing out.
He kind of moves his head towards you. He's like, do you want some heart? You know, it's,
No.
yeah, sure. It's like the best part.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. He like plunges his hand inside one of these bell bears and like tries
As you
to find
enter
the heart.
into the cave, Xerxes, you encounter forest a cat that is like walking
that.
around and looking around. Looks like this.
Oh,
Aw,
kitty!
it's got the mean eyes though.
He'd murder me and I'd let him.
Do you do anything, Xerxes, or do you just let him pass?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals just to see if I pick up anything. I get a free casting of it, so I might as well use it.
Alright. As you cast it. Yeah, well, you can hear on the voice. Where is she? Sure, I got her sent here somewhere.
I'll like make myself obvious, but who are you looking for?
Ah, good sir, good sir. I am looking for my sister.
Uh-huh.
She's
I
quite a
have
bit
no
taller
idea.
than me, like much taller than me. She always thinks that she's really cool, good at everything.
Sorry, can't help you.
She has this like big weapon that has 2 axes on the sides, but it's not in a great axe.
Thinking.
As this happens, I walk into the cave and see you talking to a cat and
No,
just
no,
keep going.
they're farther away.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Wears a blue shield.
Oh, by now I've caught on, but I'm still giving the cat shit.
Haven't seen anyone like that.
I mean, I can't lie to you. I've seen her. She's that direction.
Do you point the right direction or do you point the wrong
Yeah.
direction?
Yeah, I point the right direction.
Thank you so much.
Quite welcome.
And at that moment, you guys enter the cave as a group.
Yes.
Were you talking to that cat? Like, just keep walking.
You didn't see it.
Oh, I didn't hear it either.
No.
Yeah. He's
They're
far
up
away
in the
in
woods.
the forest, not like
Yeah.
right beside us.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you guys go into the cave. The cave is not that big. It stinks a bit. As you see that in the middle of the cave, there's been a nest made out of the remains of owlbear poop. You can see remainders of rotten flesh and bones inside the nest.
Oh.
If no one
Precious.
is going to stop Satir, Satir will gather the bones of the teeth of the dead.
It's a bit harder than it normally is because all the bones are like some of them are broken in half and brocked, and like skulls are cracked, or jaws are broken, so like they're all over the place. As you're like swooping around in the owlbear nest to try and find your teeth and the items you are looking for. You also encounter a couple of things that you were not looking for while you're in the nest. You find 3 rings worth 100 gold each, 1 necklace worth 200 gold, a wristband worth 100 gold, and 2 diamonds worth 300 gold each, as well as what you can feels like a house key.
How much is that in total?
So here's a copy paste of it.
Okay.
Someone, please tell me, say in chat who it will be. Write them down, else they are lost to the never.
Satir will gather all of those items and she will place them in front of everyone, and, along with the teeth. And she'll look at everyone for a very soft, slow moment before taking what's truly valuable from all of these items, the teeth themselves, and she will be satisfied.
I suggest one of us sells the items and splits the gold among all of us?
Sure, but those very particular with my eyeball 300 worth diamonds. We're gonna keep those.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Those can I will hold on to at least one. Actually, uh, can anybody even use those right now besides me? I don't think so, actually.
I'm not there to answer, so
Yeah, well, I'm asking just anybody else here.
Uh, I
I can't, but I'm not there.
don't.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I do not believe I require any diamonds.
I can't use them. I will be able to use them eventually. Just
Okay.
not yet.
Well, I will take the diamonds for now, as I am the only one proficient in using these.
CPR, very expensive CPR
CPR.
techniques.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was very stupid.
Yeah, well,
I wanted to tell them I am broke. I got 400 gold left.
I'd
Well,
like
any
a
of-
I mean-
picture of this item. And she's gonna touch the key a little bit, show it off.
It probably is to the house of one of these poor individuals who was eaten by the owlbear. Maybe the people in the lumber camp will know.
That's
She's a
fair.
bit confused by your words.
What'd you
Well,
say,
that's-
City?
She's a bit confused by your words. It's very noticeable that she tilts her head as you speak that this is an item for a house.
It is a key.
Where are you to put it?
In a door.
Inside of it? Like a charm?
No, there's a lock. Have you never opened a door?
I have
Isn't-
opened a door.
Well, some doors are locked, and you use a key to unlock them or lock them again, so that strangers do not walk in and out.
What she said. Oh,
So-
Sorry. That reminds me of another thing.
Hmm?
Just so I'm not being rude, what are your pronouns, please?
Oh, she, her. Hmm.
As you see above this small cliffy here, yeah, you see a someone that you knew from quite a while ago. It's your older brother, fellow Avatar Hori.
Brother!
What?
Sister, as it says it in anyone that speaks Assyrian can understand it.
Nope.
I am also
Let me check.
talking Assyrian back to it. What brings you out here?
I am searching for you. As he
Oh.
comes down. I have gone on a very long journey for you, Meow.
Ah.
That's a cat.
Yes, and she's talking to it.
Yeah, that's not unusual, but that's a cat. And she's a cat.
Yes.
But she's technically not a cat, I don't think.
Look at that, and look at that, and you tell me, look me in the eyes, and tell me that's not a cat, and that's not a cat.
Are you blind?
You talking to me?
No, that one.
Oh yes, yeah, okay, good. Yeah.
No, well, I would not call you a lizard,
But I am a lizard.
They are a lizard.
but you are lizard man. This is not the same as a lizard.
Yes, but like, still lizard. It's in the
Yes.
name.
Yeah, but she might be of another race that just resembles cats.
They are a cat.
Still a cat.
I mean, technically, I'm humanoid, but that does not make me human.
You are a genie.
You're part
I am not a
human,
genie.
so you're kind of human.
But
I don't think he gets it.
It's okay.
Anyway.
Some people are slow to those things.
as
Sorry, did you
as
say
this is
that?
as this
You
is
cannot see his
happening,
face.
me and Hori are kind of just sort of stood there waiting for the conversation.
Sorry. Continue what you were doing.
Hori just stares at you like this. Interesting company you have surrounded yourself with, sister.
I know,
Is my
they're
speech
so fun,
level
so
still up?
much intrigue.
Ah, yes. But I have come here with grave news.
Oh no.
Our older sister Ayn,
Oh,
she is very sick. Ayn is your
oh.
sister that was the head of the training at the temple, but she was a
Mm.
very strict teacher.
Oh.
She sent me here to find you, Mao, because Mother is keeping her alive,
Mm.
but there is only limited time on how long Mother can keep her alive, and she wants to see you again back at the Temple of the Cats before her death.
Oh. I thought she
To say
hated me.
she wants to apologize. She
Oh.
treated you unfairly,
Yeah.
and will try and make amends.
Oh. I. Mm. Well, my friends here were planning on heading out that way. I suppose maybe I. Yes, could head that way. Oh.
She would truly
Yes.
appreciate it.
Yes.
It is her dying wish
Mm.
to bury the hatchet between you two.
Probably in my skull. But yes, no, I should be respectful. I am awesome at respect.
Now, for the next question.
Yes.
Where does one get a good piece of fish in this town? I've been
Ah,
traveling all this time, and
yeah.
or where could I find? Where do all the mouse live? Or maybe do you have some pigeons here as well? I love pigeons.
I do not know.
It is something to find out.
Yes.
I shall go to the city and try and explore all the pigeon places.
Yes.
And
Oh,
go ahead, sister.
I was just thinking, my new friend Xerxes knows everything about the city. Perhaps he knows.
Oh, who is this
Xerxes!
Xerxes is actively picking things out of his cloak where he's wandered into stuff and he's trying to get all the sticks and twigs out.
Oh, is that Xerxes? That is a very
Yes.
helpful person. He helped me
Mhm,
find
mhm.
you in this mess of what they call a forest.
Are they still
Yeah.
speaking in Asheran?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then I
Or
would
at
have
least
heard my
he is.
name get brought up.
The name stays the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I speak Asheran, so.
Yes. Where are the best fish?
In the fish market.
In the fish market. Of course.
But I actually, if he wants to stick with us when we get back to the city, I can actually show you some rundown buildings that have rats and pigeons and whatnot.
That
I'm
would
sure
be
he could.
that would be most enjoyable, good sir.
They're a little gentleman.
I have a very important question. This cat we see before us, is it a tiny creature? Or is it a giant, medium-sized creature
No.
type house cat?
It is the size of a normal cat.
I was about to say, it's like, a house cat that big would be terrifying.
Yeah.
It would be awesome, but terrifying.
Yeah.
Something like this.
So is he like streamlined and sleek, or is he like a big chunk of a cat?
He's a chunky cat.
Oh, I love me some
He's
chunky
a
cat.
temple cat, like, you know what I mean? Like, he gets fed a lot.
Yeah. It is the life. To a
Big
degree.
old-
Gets very boring very quickly, though. Excellent.
Then
Well,
let's go,
not
sister.
excellent.
As he
Yes.
jumps up to your shoulder and sits on it.
Why
I have
must,
missed this position.
why must I always be the legs that must walk? Why can't I ride you? I say to the tiny cat.
You cannot remember the time when you were on my back. Now you owe me the favor.
I
A
suppose.
cat's gaslighting you so hard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm, I suppose. Yeah.
Now,
Are they?
on to the fish market.
To the fish!
You guys find anything else in there?
Oh, yes, we found some valuables and a house key.
Yes, we are going to sell the valuables and the gold. We did find some diamonds for Grimlock, and now we are going to go back to the lumber mill. Where are they going? That is not the direction of the lumber mill.
What? Huh?
Yes.
Who are you
I'm
talking
wandering
about?
off in the wrong direction.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was like, okay, I couldn't look where he was.
Where are you going?
To the fish market. With
We
my brother.
have to go back to the lumber mill.
Ah.
Did
Why
we
do they have
go
a
to the
fish market at a lumber mill? That makes no sense.
Oh, this
Wait.
is my life now.
No.
This is my life now.
Quest, finish. I understand.
Yeah.
Of course I do. I am awesome at quests. This is
Yes, it
definitely
is
not my
also
first
quite
one.
late. The fish market will be closed by the time we get there. We'll go
It'll still be open
tomorrow.
for a while.
Oh, that's true.
It's still morning.
Oh,
Mm.
I thought it was
It's like,
like
No,
late
we
in
came
the
pretty
afternoon.
early.
no, it's like the afternoon hasn't even started yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, DM. I was gonna say, while all that shenanigans was going on, I did want to carve off at least, like, what do you call it? Like one of their big leg bones for, and then I also wanted to, just take like a couple of like, I don't know, like 10 claws. If that's all right.
10 claws, but there were 4
There were-
owlbears.
I
Right?
know. I only want up to 10 claws. I don't want
Oh,
any more than
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you could take, let's say, you could take, you could take, let's say you could, roll me a d10.
Okay.
That's fine. Managed to get 5 claws.
Yeah, good enough. And I also looked to Amanhotep real quick. I was like, Aman, can you give me a hand with this bit? And he's like looking towards the owlbear head, and he's like, I need to take this off, but I don't have. He like
As you
takes
say
the-
that, the glaive starts coming down, and one clean sweep. The glaive, not the spear, and the head is cleanly cut off. Unless the GM wants me to roll for it.
No, you don't have to roll for that.
Okay.
And then if there are any heads left that have not been cut off or exploded,
I just
I-
wanted one. Just one. If you want one, that's good. But I'm taking this one.
Mm.
um,
I'm also gonna take some meat. Just some random.
yeah, I'll
meat.
grab the meat for you because that'll be no problem for me or the horse to carry.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna take some meat extra because I gotta go. I can't come back to Gorok and not have at least a bone and some meat from the gnaw, and that's just mean.
If there are any carcasses, like not the pelts but carcasses, I'll just put the carcasses on the on the horse to take back to Gorak.
You realize every one of those was a large creature.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, you could not fit a car. Like not saying you couldn't, but like I just want some meat. We
That'd
don't need
be
to bring
animal.
like
That'd be Zephyr abuse.
yeah. Like I literally want a head, and I'm gonna pick up some like pounds of meat I can carry myself.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I don't need like a whole carcass for him to eat. I just need to
Got
bring
you.
him back something. It's all right. Don't worry. It was just the head part was gonna be difficult for me to remove without some help. But yeah, I'm good to go. That's me done for that part.
I just imagine the conversation going like this. I'm an Hotep. Why are you dragging that entire carcass? I was going to take this back for Gorak. It is bigger than your horse. Oh.
And Zephyr is like, I prefer attacking halflings. Bada boom.
Oh, Zephyr, I forgot to mention to you. So, the good news is Satia is not an avatar. The bad news, she's just very weird druid. But also the good news is we don't have to be afraid of her anymore unless we piss her off.
Yeah.
You have a new person to fear. A real avatar.
No, I do not fear, like, especially how she has acted, I do not fear the real avatar just yet.
Oh.
Just watch until we have a dog person in the team.
Oh, God.
As
That
we
person I will
walk-
fear.
As I walk, I sort of turn to my brother, and I'm like, "Is it bad that I am telling people that I am an avatar?"
Depends on what sort of mission you are going at.
I don't really have a mission.
Oh, also, you
Then
couldn't hear.
Then it does not matter.
Excellent.
Also, you couldn't have heard that conversation. It's literally telepathy between me and my horse.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, a
This is something I
conversation
was
in
wondering.
Azarian with the It is definitely not. By enshrines of her mother, it is definitely not a good business to tell to say that you're a spy when you're a spy.
Oh.
But when you're not spying, then yes, you may tell others that you are a spy. At least
Ah.
when you're not planning to spy on them.
Excellent. Excellent. So, I did not fuck up as much as I thought I maybe fucked up.
No, you did. You did.
Which is, yes. Maybe.
Because while we're walking back towards the logging camp, Grimlock will basically like pull back a little bit back to Mao,
Mhm.
and we'll basically go like, "Would your cat like some owlbear?" he's got like an armful of owlbear right now. Just holding it ahead, just like walking along. He's like he offers like a wee strip. Like, does the cat want one?
Oh, I don't own a cat. Oh, wait, no. My brother. Yes.
Oh, that's I feel like I disrespected you, but here, have some jerky for free.
Excellent. And no, I do not feel disrespected.
Okay, I did not realize that it was literally your brother. I thought that was another
Yes.
cat.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We get that a lot,
Mhm.
I'd imagine, outside
Wait.
of home. Most people at home are used to it.
I see.
I could feel Amenhotep's head just twist around learning that knowledge.
Yeah. It's like,
Well, familial bonds run deep, and you were clearly a cat, and he's a cat, so that makes total sense.
Yes. We are. Oh. Yeah.
okay, so the
I
cat
don't
just
know
talked,
about
and it's another avatar.
Yeah, wasn't that obvious?
If you say that again,
I'm sorry, Satir, you said something I didn't hear in it.
Oh, she basically said, "Yeah, see, Grimlock and me were right. They're the same."
Exactly the same.
I didn't even think about what I was saying, and I was just saying it to be a douche nozzle.
wait. And I will turn directly towards Mao. Mao, are you actually a cat, or are you another species that is just associated with cats?
Well, I think technically I'm tabaxi, which is both cat and humanoid. So yes and yes.
So, both wrong.
No, right. Hey, we were right. You were wrong.
Yes, twice.
Officially,
That's not once, but twice.
as Hori says, officially, Mao and I are children of Shah Nahira, our mother, and we are basically we are created by her divine will, and we take different forms suited to our personality and needs. Whereas Mao is a tabaxi in form, I have the form of a cat. But
Could
we
I make a
share
religion check?
spirit. Sure. But we share the same type of spirit. Kindred, brother, sister spirits.
Yes.
Are you a spy as well?
That depends.
Mm.
So what do you want to know specifically, Xerxes, about
Uh,
religion? Because depending
I
on what
was
the
just more specifically as a follower of one of the old gods. Do they all possess variants of animalistic traits? Because I know Hecka, mine is more primarily human, whereas I'm wanting to know if there are any others that are like all animal, or all human, or if they're all just a mix.
all of them are mixes. So like
Okay.
they're a mix of animal, human hybrids.
Okay. Because
Like
I
for
know
example,
Hecka is like a hornbilled stork, kind of.
yeah. The thing is,
Very lightly.
yeah. The I thought you worshipped Persian gods, which aren't the old gods.
Oh, they're not. They were the.
Yeah. Like the
Okay.
old gods are the gods from Asherah that aren't like in this land. They aren't active. They
Oh,
are the
okay.
gods active in the land where you're going to, and like you have also
Okay.
gods here that are also worshipped. And I thought originally you worshipped one of those, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
for example how
It
their mother would look.
okay.
So,
Then yeah. I thought all of the animalistic deities were considered the old gods, so
No,
that's my bad.
yeah.
question. So the old deities are more Egyptian pantheon, right?
Yeah.
All right, that explains a lot.
Mm.
Which is why they're all animal hybrids.
Yes.
I guess we got back to the lumberyard, so it's like we believe we have dealt with your owlbear problem.
Great. Thank you very much. I will make sure that the wood will be delivered to the address that you specify.
Yeah.
Now that we finally can get things operational again, I can rebuild my family.
Uh,
You
I
want some
do.
owlbear?
Very good.
It's a little bit raw.
Mm.
I
It says in Assyrian, you should not eat when just before visiting a fish market. It ruins the appetite. Sister,
Oh,
now there's less fish to eat.
yes.
uh,
But I have an awesome stomach, and I can eat it all.
Sisan, I have a question for you. Do you know who this necklace and wristband belong to? So that we can at least tell their family that they died. And do you know who owned this house key?
Looks for a while. So the rings he has no idea. The necklace he knows. It belonged to one of his dead workers that came from the north, so far north. The
So we're
wristband
not.
he has no idea, and the house key he doesn't know either, but he knows it is a house key in the apartment complex west of the city.
Ooh, okay. Let me write that down.
Same.
He tells you that if you go to the registration office, you might be able to find out where that key belonged to.
Oh, okay. West of city. Go to administration office.
And it's apartment key.
Is the administration office near the palace?
Nope.
Okay.
He thanks you very much, and now he's like sent some of his men away to gather the lumberjacks so that they can start production and working again. We'll have the first pieces of wood ready probably in the morning.
And you're gonna provide enough for what they need?
Certainly. We have many orders to upkeep and are honored to be restored.
Xerxes, what is this last quest that we have to do? I believe there is one more.
That is actually my associate from the military. We need to clear her name and root out a bunch of corrupt guardsmen. We will probably do that tomorrow first thing.
Well, we have
Since
time today.
we do, I was
Well,
thinking.
What else we doing?
Well, they
That
wanted to go
sounds
to the fish
good.
market. We wanted to see about this key,
Oh,
and
yes, that's true.
and also we should probably, as soon as possible, take what is her name? Mao to see Prince Kareem to get her officially turned into a member of this party, because I think that we're stuck with her.
The afternoon is sold and taken away, but the night is still young and fertile.
Don't say it like that.
That is the common phrasing. That's a common
No,
phrasing.
no, this is what Grimlock says. This doesn't matter. He's like, don't say it like that.
I was like, I thought you didn't understand human flirtation.
What do you mean flirtation?
You said the night is. Never mind.
Flirtation.
You just seemed like.
I am pretty fertile.
I told you they were interesting.
Definitely
I-
are.
Yeah.
I shall observe this more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute trying to go to the toilet. You guys keep going.
May your stomach be full. It is on the way to the west, correct?
She shoots a glance towards Amenhotep and Xerxes because he knows the city in and out.
I can get you all there pretty quick, if that's where you want to go.
Where are we wanting to
That
go?
that one seems to have much knowledge of this city you are heading to. Is he the leader of this
Xerxes
group?
is slowly, already making his way back to the city. He's had enough of.
Follow him! Follow him! We must go
Yeah.
to the fish market!
Yes.
They wish
the
to be
fish!
plump and round, fat and
Xerxes,
bloodless.
Xerxes, slow down. We need to speak for a moment while we on the way to the city.
Yes.
We
On the
have
way.
time to walk and talk.
I know you do not appreciate my closeness with the Sultan. That is fine, but I am an officer in the military, and it is my duty to conquer for the Sultan and protect its citizenry, which includes you. So I would very much like to ask you very politely if you wouldn't mind staying with me and my entourage for the next few days until we have dealt with the um assassins. Also, your presence in the city alone would be a great motivating factor and might get your uh associates killed if you were to wander around alone doing your patrolling, as it were.
No, I figure if I'm out in the open, then I'm the
But
target. Eventually, they're going to have to move against me. It's going to happen.
that is true, but the problem is there might be collateral damage.
Hmm.
The only other option is to take the hunt to them, and I don't think we have anybody skilled enough to do that.
I am right here, you know. Love to hunt down assassins. Assassins?
Assassins, yes.
Yes, with an
Assassins.
H.
Ah.
They're drug. They're drug. They need performance-enhancing drugs to do their shit.
Oh.
Yes.
They
That's
can't get it up right.
he says. Is he talking to Hop? Right.
He only basically he only talks in Assyrian to Mao.
Okay.
When he
Never
talks
mind.
directly to you, then he'll talk in a different language. But when he's talking to Mao, he will talk Assyrian.
Because I
And I'm
would
talking
would have
Assyrian
commented
when
on
I'm
that.
talking back to him. And I am completely oblivious to the fact that nobody else probably.
I know Xerxes understands it.
Yeah.
But it makes no
Yeah. It's also
response
not
or
that
anything.
they're
It's just
like, but
kind of
it's
going,
not that they're having a very suspicious conversation or anything.
yeah.
Yes.
It's not his conversation to get involved in, so.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that like we've all paired off. They're talking silently. Satir and Grimlock are talking in Druidic, and, and the rest of the party is talking in Ashard.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Uh, yes. So after the fish market, the what is your name, Mao? If you wouldn't mind going to the palace with Amarosa to meet Prince Karim, it would and officially apply to be a part of the party. Please give him.
But official stuff takes so much time.
Yes, it does, but it is the best way to do things, especially if you would like to come along with us to where we are going next.
This is a curiosity to me, but the others that we have plucked from the city into our crew have not done the same thing, yes?
They are work for us, so that is not the same thing.
Mo, aren't you my acolyte?
No.
So you work for me?
I give a
Ori
very
looks at
nervous.
Ori looks at you, Shamal is like, fuck's going on here?
I kind of look away, try not to make eye contact. Like,
Ori looks at Satir, then at Shamal.
it was a joke. It was just some fun. But yes.
Now, this is the reason why Eins was always so strict on you.
It's jealousy because I'm awesome.
That is true. She wouldn't know what's funny even if it hit her right in the face.
And many of my jokes did.
That is also exactly why she was so strict at you.
You know, now that you say it, I still don't get it.
Okay.
But your friend,
Mhm.
is something wrong with her?
Is that?
She smells incomplete.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn, I got dissed by a dragon, now by a cat. Bro, come on!
I'm back.
I sniff City Air to see.
Keep getting dragged by.
So suddenly, Shamal comes very
Now a
close to you and starts
demigod.
sniffing you.
As your nostrils fill up with my scent, you notice right off the bat, including my aura and the pull to the weave around me, that I am locked to this plane of existence, and parts of my very soul are scattered within it.
Whoa. That is a very serious condition you have.
It is quite inflicting.
Can imagine.
Wait, I have a question. Are you checking to see what condition her condition is in?
Yes.
I have something that might ease the pain for a little while. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Hori on Xerxes' shoulders, and then jumps over to, or attempts to jump then over to Satir's shoulder.
Have you ever seen a
Sure.
big giant cat jump? It's hilarious.
Yeah.
As Hori sits on your shoulder, he starts spinning. That's about all he does.
Is he just continually like a tornado wherever I walk, just the spinning animation
No, spinning
wherever
and
I go?
making the cat sound of, maybe it has a different English word. Give me a sec.
Purring?
Purring, yeah. In Dutch,
Oh,
it's spinning.
I thought he was just spinning around,
Purring.
T-posing as a cat on
I'm saying
my
it in the
shoulder.
Dutch word. Yeah.
I like it.
I mean, she'll forget that she's in pain while she's like worried about what the cat is doing.
That is very wholesome. The snake around my abdomen tightens for a moment and slides across my shoulder, and locking onto my arm, and it begins to warm. So our new companion Hori is in warmth. It feels like they're next to a campfire the entire time.
Ooh.
Yes, we're playing a game.
Now,
Hmm?
as he says in Hyberakian, I hope this will help as we go to the fish market.
Yeah. To the fish.
Follow that tiny man to the fish market.
Let us fill your stomach with fat and oil.
Exactly.
I'm
I
salivating.
was-
I am surrounded by clearly the smartest people in this party. They have their priorities right set up.
I didn't hear that, so
This time he was talking in Hyberakian because he was
Oh, then
sitting
I
on
did hear that.
Satir's.
Half of our party just think different from the other,
Mhm.
but we all think differently.
Yeah, this group will get themselves to the fish market without any problems.
So while they're going to the fish market, I would like to go to the administration office and to the pet store.
Alright. To the administration office, you get there without any problems.
I am not taking Omarosa with me. She's going with them, so palace later. I will bring Tahani and if Grimlock wants to come with me, and my other guard.
I'm going to go to the Hurricane's Rest.
Alright.
I have gifts to give my biggest boy.
Alright, and then we'll first do the administration office. You want to go there?
Uh-huh.
You stand in a line, you draw a number. Takes about 20 minutes until it's your turn. Welcome at the administration office. How can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering where this key was exactly.
Can I have it for a moment?
Yes,
Puts
ma'am.
it on a press, looks at it. How did you come by this key?
The person was deceased and eaten by a owlbear. I found it in the owlbear's nest.
Alright. Well, the key is, she points at the map to the western part of the town. Here in the apartment complex. It's basically a medium-sized apartment. In our registration, it does say that there are no other people living at the apartment.
So may I keep the key and register the apartment in my name?
Yes, for a fee, but there is also a time limit before we can do that.
Okay, what is the time limit?
If the original, we have to confiscate the key, and if in 30 days the new owner does not come, or the old owner does not come back, we have no proof that it's been eaten by an owlbear.
Pretty
Then
sure.
you can claim the apartment with a discount. You would only have to pay the city tax, which would be approximately. I have to look up my own rule.
How's it feel going through customs?
Oh God.
You know, we could have been in that apartment.
That would have been
Mr. Official.
100 gold pieces instead of the normal
Mr.
300.
Official.
Instead of the normal 400 gold pieces.
Hold on. Out of character, we didn't know where the apartment was. We just knew where the apartment complex. We would have had
You
to try.
could have just tried every door until you.
Oh.
They pictured Xerxes and Satyr going to every door.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I was
not this
worried
one.
about.
Next. Not this one.
Like, what are you doing to my door? Don't worry about it. Go to the next door.
I just forgot which door I'm supposed to be at. So I'm just trying all the ones until my key works.
Yeah, people who try to do that around here get back.
May I have a name for the registration?
My name is Aman Hotep.
You write it down.
Is
Do
there
you have
any way?
any other addresses that we can contact you on?
Yes. I will give them that information.
All right. Then we will be with you if the owner does not suddenly come back. We will be with you in 30 days.
I
If the
do not
owner
believe
does
it.
come back in those 30 days, he or she is owed to you a finder's fee. Have a nice day. Next, please. She clings on the bell.
Okay.
Alright,
I would
then at that point, Grimlock, you're going to the Hurricane's Rest. arrive at the Hurricane's Rest, Grimlock.
Oh, okay. I walk in with my arm full of meat, head, and bone. I guess it's all like I'm basically kind of a tottering, like a bit of a tottering tower type thing, and it goes like, Gorak, I've got gifts.
Oh, I love gifts. What you got me?
Meat
Oh,
and a
yes.
bone.
He walks towards you. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, I did I have it in my arms just?
And he just takes a bite out of it, out of your arms, and starts.
Wait, I know you're gonna bite me! You're gonna bite me! You're gonna bite me!
He kind of drops it instead because he's just like, I'm not having that happen again. You are not. You are not.
I only took
trained.
a nipple.
It was enough. I still see the scar, and you can see like on his arm. There's actually like a decent.
Women
Like,
love
teeth
scars.
mark. But I do think there's like a Korok-sized teeth mark on his forearm, just sitting there still. It's like it doesn't matter. Well, either way, have the bone and have the meat. That's because like we killed an owlbear, and I thought it was only fair for one you got.
You killed an owlbear without me.
I didn't know there was gonna be an owlbear.
You should always expect an owlbear.
Why would I expect an owlbear?
Because you should not think about it.
Okay, I'm not having this conversation with you again. Just
Thank
eat
you
your
for the
meat.
meat. He's eating it
Okay.
off the floor.
Yeah, okay. I go like, yeah, and I walk over to Armon. And I'm like, hello, good sir. We got you. We were able to convince those guys to send you over some new lumber.
Oh, thank you so much. When will it arrive?
It should arrive within the next few days, I hope. Also, any wood that you are not using that is of the lower quality, keep that aside for them to pick back up, and they will consider the costs null and void for any replacement pieces.
Alright, thank you very much. Then I will also gather my goods so that I can join your crew.
No problem. You see that big table with all the people around it? That's the people you sit with. They'll, so that if you that's all you need to know for now. But yeah. And then I will go up to the barman real quick. And just go like, "Hey, do you know where you can sell owlbear pelts?"
Probably at the market.
Damn, you're right. Well, wait, I'll go meet up with the others. They should be at the market. And he's like, Gorak, stay here and eat your meat. And he runs off towards the fish market. Well, I'm assuming the fish market and the market are probably close, so he runs off.
Yeah, there's like a market district where.
Yeah. He
like
runs
there's
that
like
direction.
like if you look here on the main map, basically the entire market strip is this entire here. With the most market being here.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I go towards the market as best I can, and you can move on to them now.
Well, the others of you guys are already at the fish market.
As we walk into the fish market with the shadows of the voice crack, as the shadows of the buildings like overcast our bodies, and we go into the hustle and bustle of the town with many laughs and people stomping about, animals moving around. I lean over to our Shy Ma. I'm still getting to know the name.
Hey, Mao.
Shy Mao. Okay. Shy Mao, like cat. Mao.
Tell me, what sort of games do you play? Where you are from?
Oh, they are sorts of games. There are games where we hunt mice. Games where we pull pranks on each other. Though, I don't think the others were ever really aware we were playing that game. That was mostly a me game. Whatever game. They're always trying to get me to play dragon chess.
Dragon chess. What is this game of dragons? And chests?
It is incredibly boring. I can't remember the rules.
She's picturing dragons inside little chests, like wormlings and such.
What do you do with the chest after you put a dragon in it?
Oh, it's a little board with pieces that look like dragons. See? Incredibly boring. Your idea, way more fun.
Maybe that is the way it should be, to put a dragon within the chest. To see if you could put a dragon into a chest. Maybe a wormling. A dragon.
Yes. Yeah, I have heard that dragons can sometimes take on aspects of where they're from. Maybe if you put a dragon in a chest, you'll get a chest-like dragon.
Oh, there is a monster called a mimic. Perhaps a mimic dragon?
Perhaps.
She puts up her finger in excitement and casts a illusion of what she's thinking in her mind. It's a chest with little wings on other sides, and it breathes fire with a dragon tail.
I would love to meet one. We're not, like, scaring the crowd with this image.
In the city, there's plenty of magic, so it's not that it's completely unused.
Good.
If you did this in the middle of a fishing village, that'd be scary.
Yeah.
Deep within the Feywild, from the sun's first touch and caress upon the land to its final breath of blanket, we would play hide and seek as a game, all day until the night's end upon the land. And if you were caught, you would have to do a mini game of sorts.
Ooh.
I do enjoy those times, the pranks and fun bits. Oh, have you ever played turtle racing?
No.
Well, you lay yourself upon a turtle and you guide yourself within the waters. You go through the oceans and you ride within the kelp and seaweeds to the other end.
You
It is
had
a
me
good
till you said water.
Your condition, does it make you sickly?
I have no condition. I just don't like water. Don't like being wet. Feeling my wet fur. It's very uncomfortable.
I will keep that in mind for you. If it were to rain, would you be inoperable to be in combat?
I mean, I'm awesome at everything, so I could fight in the rain if need be.
At that moment, Hori stops purring and starts laughing. Even says in Ibarakian accidentally, like, fighting in the rain.
I could do it. I could do it. I don't want to, and I will avoid it if at all possible, but if needed, I could do it.
But
Hmm.
what more important? What are those two beautiful things? And I've
Aw.
posted a picture in the Discord as he points towards two fish.
I do not know. They look delicious.
I want one.
Mmm. Make that 2. I want one as well.
One of each.
Mmm. Yes. Yeah.
As he as he jumps off of Zatir's shoulder, he goes towards the the stand holder. My good sir, he says in Iberakian, I would like 2 of these and 2 of these, so that me and my sister might dine.
Mm.
Those 2 are very rare and special delicacies. That'll
Oh.
be 5 gold pieces for all a lot.
Hmm.
Are you hungry, Xerxes? Perhaps 3 of everything?
Yes, you are welcome to dine with us on these delicious-looking fish.
Or are you going to stare at them while they eat? Like I?
If you don't know it, Xerxes, you're muted. But
I was muted because I had something going on in the background.
Ah.
But he just kind of stops and pauses. Well, I don't eat meat, so there's no real reason to get 3. I'm just here to make sure you all found where you needed to go, and then
Wait, you don't eat meat? Why would you not eat meat? Meat is delicious, especially when it is
also,
fish.
we are eating fish, not meat.
This is true.
That is what I assumed. I thought fish was not meat.
Mm.
it's close enough for me.
Well, more for us then. How much did you say it was? 4 gold?
5.
I believe they said 3.
Oh yes, 3.
5.
5. Are you sure of 5? I feel as though 5 is not in your heart. I mean, look in my face. Look how adorable I am. You wouldn't charge me 5? 4, maybe.
Go
But
ahead
if
and
you were truly
make
a
a
good
perform.
person, it would be 3.
You guys can make a performance check. One of you can do the main check, and the other one can do the help check, or deception. You can choose.
I will do deception.
Go for it.
Yeah. 18.
Do you want to help, Satir, or you good?
I am going to place my hand on both of their cheeks, facing the market staff, and have their eyes glow with little sparkles with guidance.
Alright.
A D4. For next
You
3.
wouldn't have them starve, would you? You are truly a good person.
Okay. And besides, that cat of yours, it looks so adorable. I
Thank
will.
you. I know I am.
Or he like looks right, like looks up at you, and it's like, how about 3.5 gold?
It is a deal.
All right. He basically has like this small. Hand you the basically the 2 blobfish heads and the porcupine fish, the 2 porcupine fishes, who he has like a special fork to grab them with.
Oh,
Here
you are handling those ones with great delicacy.
Well, they can be quite painful.
So,
Ah.
just so everyone knows, those are called pufferfish.
Yeah.
I like what the DM called them though.
Porcupine
Yeah.
fish.
Porcupine
The thing
fish,
is,
yeah.
the thing is, in Dutch they're called stekelvis, which is which is basically the Dutch word for porcupine, and then fish is the same as in English.
Yeah.
Porcupine fish.
I like it.
it.
Yeah.
Jinx.
No.
The names they give sea creatures. Seahorses look nothing.
Anyway.
The worst one is always the red panda.
Do they cook these fish before they serve them to them? Or do they just give it to them raw?
They give it raw.
Okay.
The cats don't. Well, at least Hori doesn't care. He starts eating it raw, as he's like nibbling off of the sad face of the of the blobfish, like taking pieces out of the nose. Raw, raw. I need more of this. Everyone's going to be so jealous.
I too am eating it raw. So good. So good. This man is a genius at fish. I say, pointing to the market. So good.
And Hori walks up to Xerxes. I thank you, tour guide of this city, very much. You have truly shown me the treasures of this town. He takes another bite out of the and then he wants to try and take a bite out of the porcupine fish, but like gets stabbed in the nose by one of the porcupines. Like, that hurts, but it's so good. So he does it anyway again.
You are correct, Storeman. It does hurt.
Does he say this in Hyperocracy?
Hori? Yes, currently he's talking Iberakian because he wants Xerxes and Satyr to understand him.
Okay, so Omarosa is just gonna. Oh wait, I think she understands this language because doesn't she come from the?
Yeah, she comes from there.
Oh, okay.
So she understood.
I offer her up some of my blobfish.
She believes in the old deities. Yeah, I'm gonna. She's gonna just be like when he gets stabbed in the nose by the pufferfish. She's gonna laugh.
She's not gonna laugh. She worships. She's like, "Oh no, are you okay?"
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot that part.
Remember, she was fangirling before about yeah.
Yeah.
These are actual. These are actual people Omarosa wants to be nice to, genuinely. At that point, as you're like enjoying the porcupine fish and the blobfish, I'm gonna call it the sad fish.
The sad fish.
Grimlock arrives because the Hurricane's Rest isn't even that far away from the market.
Yeah, and I didn't do too much, to be fair.
Yeah.
Grimlock.
Hello, friends.
Grimlock, please try this fish. It is delicious and sad.
I would like to try this fish. And he walks up and he goes like, "Can I have some?"
Yes, here, take some.
He takes some. He starts eating. He's like, good fish, good fish, top quality. You know, it's a good day when you walk out when you walk into a market and get offered free fish.
Definitely, says Hori in Hyperakian.
You two are kind of like my type of people, you know.
I was thinking the same of you. Yes.
Good.
That is a good thing.
Somewhere Amenhotep is standing in line, like, Feel like I have lost my best friend.
I love like there's 3 animalistic people in the party.
Mhm.
I love that. Oh my goodness. Satir is going to gather fruit, as she did before for Xerxes. Many of them and pile up and begin to shove it into their hand once again. Because they are not eating.
I was googling Persian fruit. And I was like, the fuck? Why is tomatoes on here? This is wrong. Like that tomatoes come from America. God damn it! We didn't have them
Mhm.
until Columbus. Well, then, like even a
Yeah.
couple of years after Columbus.
Hmm. I have moved on to the pufferfish / porcupine fish, and I am just sort of eyeing it up, lifting it up to like the sun, looking around, trying to figure out the best way to bite into it without stabbing myself.
Oh Lord.
Sister,
Hmm.
you must make eye contact with it, and then slowly go towards to it, and then nibble while maintaining eye contact. That's how you avoid it.
See, I see. I shall do as you instruct, brother. And I follow his instructions.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Oh
God.
no.
Often the softest part of a creature is through their mouth. Perhaps you should carve through what is already whole.
Eat it without any problems, as you see a disappointed facial structure on your brother's face, as he was trying to play a joke on you for once.
You are correct, brother. That was a delicious way to eat it.
Of course, sister.
You are so wise. Not as wise as me, but wise. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I came here for another reason. I will go find a guy to sell the pelt to.
A
Alright,
good plan.
as you look around, that is easy enough. You see a couple of leather workers.
Okay, I just gotta go to the nearest one. I don't really, it doesn't really matter to me. I
Yeah.
think you know what I
You
mean
get your
overall.
60 gold, or you get your 60 gold, or like, yeah, 2 successes or 3 successes. 2 successes,
I got
I believe.
I got 2 seconds for myself, and there's a third one on
Yeah,
or
so you get
thing
120 gold from those pelts.
for my pelts. Yeah,
Yes.
or the pelt I can. Yeah, okay. I will put them
Alright.
somewhere.
So you
Hey
should
Mal,
tell
you
me.
can come here and sell the pelts you got.
An excellent idea. I do just that.
Alright, you get that as well.
I know this is random to ask, but can we have our 15-minute break, please?
Sure.
Sure.
Well, Tariq, do you want to go to the bathroom? Because then I'll do just Tariq's admiral. He wanted to go to the pet shop, so.
Yeah. I can do the pet shop.
Then
Sure.
I will do that as all of you all can go
Yeah.
take a break.
I'm back in.
Yeah. Yeah, because he'll Amenhotep will meet all of you at the palace once he's done.
Alright. You wanted to go to an animal shop. Where did you want to go?
If there's an exotic animal shop,
There was, but the owner died, and
did
and
anybody else take it over?
not yet. There are
So
normal animal shops.
are there still exotic animals in the animal?
Depends on what you qualify as an exotic animal.
I wanted to purchase like a big cat, and I wanted to purchase
You're going Tiger King.
it, uh, what?
You're going Tiger King.
Yes, not quite Tiger King, but yeah, and um uh, a
You're roboting, Tariq.
it,
Robot.
how
Still a robot.
Unique, you're just breaking up. I only hear like part sounds in this robot.
You sounded the exact same for me.
All right, you sound normal now.
Yeah, you were breaking up for me very heavily too.
Okay, that's weird.
And it was either your connection or my connection, but all the others were gone, so we don't know which one was which. But you wanted to buy a. But
So,
whatever I understood, you wanted to buy a big cat.
I was able to hear
big
you,
cat
Steven.
and okay, then it was my connection. A big cat and a purebred black cat, a black kitten.
The black kitten is no problemo. The big cat, that is also no problemo.
How much?
Let's see, the black kitten.
Black kitten. I'm just gonna get like a really nice collar, like Egyptian type collar. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Almost a necklace.
That'd be 2 gold pieces for the black kitten.
Okay.
And
And it has to be like a purebred.
Yes, that is 2 gold pieces. For the big
Okay.
cat, you would have to pay 25 gold pieces.
Okay. What kind of cat is the big cat? And is it trained?
Basically, the owner says we do not train cats.
Okay.
So that answer is no, and it is one of those. Forgot the name. Those super muscular cats with the tiny head.
Muscular cat with tiny head. Hold on. Yeah, I put muscular cat with tiny head in, and I do not get any big cats. Do you know the name?
No, I forgot it. But they would look. You have a picture of something that's similar to it. It's not it exactly, but it's at least similar to it. I'll put it in Discord. This one. You can see it in the Discord.
How? I'm not even sure that's a big cat. Because I looked up a list of big cats. There's leopard, snow leopard, jaguar, cheetah, tiger, and lion.
A lion is definitely not a big cat. A lion is a lion.
Yeah, it's its own species.
Yeah. Same as a tiger is not a big cat. A tiger is a tiger.
What? So you're considering this a big cat?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the name.
Me neither. To be honest, the thing is, cat species are also far more gray. Where it's like, it's actually really hard to tell what type of cat a cat is. Because they intermingle a lot in the wild and all sorts of stuff.
Well,
And
it's
it's
not an
very
African
rare,
wildcat.
and it is very rare that that we know what type of species a cat completely is.
Yeah, I guess I'll purchase it unless they actually have a lion or a tiger.
No, definitely not.
So how big? So it's a medium creature.
Yes.
Sometimes it looks so weird.
Tektus just says, Aman, are you trying to compensate for something?
Yes.
Okay.
So we have a bunch of cats in the group, cat people, literally, and and figuratively, and having a large cat that actually can smell things out would be helpful if trained properly. So
That's
the
going
next
to
time
take a while.
yes, the next time we go to market, we will look for an animal handler and someone who's uh a translator for Giant, so he can teach me how to speak Giant when we go to the other lands.
Why do you need a translator for Giant?
To speak Giant,
Yeah, but why do you need to speak Giant?
aren't we going to have to be dealing with giants when we go to the other land?
The Giants have already been repelled. We're there to settle, to rebuild what the Giants destroyed.
So you don't think the giants are going to be any problem whatsoever?
I do not know, but we don't have to talk to Giants right away when we arrive there.
Okay, then I will get a translator for Ashar, and that way I can learn that language.
That would be much more useful, yes. I know, but don't we already have Amarosa for that?
Well, do you want to be taught by Amarosa?
No?
Okay.
Good point.
Speaking of which, please go get a nice ribbon for this kitten right here, because it is a gift for Amarosa. She has actually been doing an almost good job.
Alright, do you want me and Kissa to do it together, or just one of us?
You and Kissa can do it together.
Alright, then we'll meet you
Have
at
a
the
shopping.
Hurricane's Rest,
Yeah.
when we see
Have
you
a
again.
shopping. Yes. I am going to the palace to wait for the others. I believe that they Amarosa is supposed to at least try to get them there, so we can see Prince Curry.
Alright. Going to the palace is also not a problem. She's there at the front thing. Funny enough, as you are at the front of the palace, Prince Mansour is outside of the palace.
I will bow to him and wait for him to approach.
Yeah, he's talking to someone and then stops the conversation, goes towards you. Good day, Amonhotep. How's it going?
Well, the good news is I don't have an emergency.
Ah, that is nice for once. No emergencies.
I'm here waiting for the rest of my party. It seems that a avatar of the old deities would like to join our group.
Mm-hmm.
So we would like to get permission from Prince Kareem. Also, I did want to warn Prince Kareem in private that she may be an actual spy.
Aren't all Avatar spies?
I have no idea. Would I have an idea about this from my?
Yeah, they're all spies.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. I did know for sure. That is not my religion.
Mine neither, but as future Sultan, I have to learn all of the religions, for I need proper, else I cannot keep harmony among them all. But
Understood.
um,
I do have a
you do
slight.
you don't need my son's permission for that though.
Okay.
You can you were tasked with gathering an elite team and he put you guys in charge with your judgment on who could join the team or who would be able to join you until your ship is ready to leave for Asherah.
Yes, I know that for the workers under us, but I was not sure if we were allowed to add actual team members to the group. But thank you for correcting me on my ignorance. I do have a slight request. Our group has worked very hard in the last 4 days, which seems like it's been a month, for the kingdom. Is there anywhere we can get a little bit of a financial stipend? It has been a little bit more costly than we thought it would be, dealing with the assassins and the elves. Now, Albers.
Ah, did my son not compensate you well enough at the start of this?
He was very generous, but issues have come up.
I'd go ahead and make a deception check.
I'm not being deceptive. Could I do persuasion instead?
Nope.
Okay. One
You
second.
said you said it exactly in the wrong way. How it became a deception check.
Oh, I was trying to be polite. There is a problem. Hold on. I was just like trying to get some more compensation because we spent a lot of money. All right. Here we go. Do I have any inspiration left? No.
That is the deceptive part.
Not bad.
15. Sure thing. You can. He writes down. He just hands you a ring. He pulls
Okay.
off of his finger. As you look at it, it's like it's worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, that is so helpful. All right, I can put that down on my sheet. 1,000 gold pieces. Thank you, sir. Well, I will go try to find my partner. We do not have to bother Prince Kareem.
My son is having a bit of a headache. It seems we lack the wood to keep continuing building the ships for the fleet.
we have just fixed that issue.
Great. Then I am very glad that I gave you that ring.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much, sir. Also, how goes it with the worry about the assassins and uh the Sultan's brother and the Emir? Both Emirs.
We have doubled their guards. Someone staking out some of their houses to see if we found anything of that. And further than that, we have not come yet.
Okay, and the assassin I was able to bring you. Were you able to question him?
Wasn't that the assassin? You mean the Grand Master or the one at the start at the camp?
The camp.
Alright. He wasn't very useful. We did have him sharply questioned, but it seems he was one of their drug mules.
Understood. All right.
Now I must
Prince.
go back to the palace.
Yes, Your Highness. If you have anything else you need, find me. I will go and assist my team. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find the others before they get to the palace.
Alright, well, then you go to you know that they were at the market, so you go to the market and you see them enjoying the last bit of porcupine fish and blobfish.
Okay.
Delicious.
There are many wonders on this. Sister,
Hmm?
as I have now eaten and am fully well,
Hmm?
I shall find a sleeping arrangement, and then I shall hunt the vermin of this city.
Yes.
I will see you later. As Hori
In
just
this,
walks off.
does he say that in Habaraki or not?
No, in Assyrian. When he's directly talking to Mao, he talks his native language.
Okay.
As he walks off, I just like, if you find anything out about any assassins, let me know.
Sure thing, sister.
Yes. I am not ready to go home. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Well,
do you say that out loud in Habaraki?
I say it out loud in Sherian because that was the last language I was speaking.
Then when you say that out loud, you just get like a nod from Xerxes, one of those understandings.
Mm,
No words
uh,
or anything, just kind of nodding, like he understands your sentiment.
Enjoying your fish, everyone?
delicious.
Well, I have good news. You are now officially a member
Mm.
of our team.
The fish was the bureaucracy. Blah.
I have already spoken to the proper parties.
Mm.
It is fine. We are allowed to choose who we want to be as part of our elite team,
Mm. Excellent.
including you.
You choose
Uh,
me? Of
huh?
course. There was no doubt.
And the prince has given me more fun. Uh, which was very nice. And since you are a new team member, I will hand her 100 gold.
Also,
Thank
do you have the cats now with you, Amonhotep?
Yes, I will have the cat and the new translator. And
You don't. I don't know where you got a new translator, but
I said they were to pick up a translator, right?
no,
That's what.
they were going to look for a ribbon.
Oh, so I will go like on my way back. I will come and get
You
the
need
trans.
downtime days for that, so you can't finish the
Oh,
game.
then I'll
Like
have to do that.
the previous time you were allowed to do it because you were still in your 5 days, 5 sessions
Oh,
of you can change anything.
so okay, I'll get the translator during downtime.
Hmm.
It's like Amarosa, are
I'll
you
say
busy?
like you could still get someone technically, but that would just be someone just grabbing a random person off the street.
No, no, thank you.
you. Aww.
Uh,
uh, well,
Hey.
I am terribly busy, but of course I can make time for you, Aman.
huh. Are you going to
What
be
do you
rude to
need?
me?
What? Of course not. What type of help does the conqueror need?
Mm.
Are Tatani and since I wouldn't have got the kid in, Atani and what's her name are with me, right?
No, they were looking for
The ribbon.
the ribbon for you.
So if I got the cat,
Yeah.
we'll wait until. So I don't have the cat with me. I'm
No, you have the cat with you. You have
no,
two
I would
cats
have
with
given.
you.
I would have given them the cat to get
Ah,
the ribbon for her
ah,
because it's supposed to be a present. So,
yeah.
so we need to go to the. If you're not too busy, or any of us are too busy, we should go to the inn for a moment.
Well, we have those rings and stuff that need to be sold, right? And I
Yes.
mean, not to toot my own horn, but toot toot, I'm probably our best bet for getting the most out of those.
Okay. Let's do that. I could use the money too. I just
Did you
gave.
just? Do you say you just got a stipend and now you?
I haven't
get more
sold the.
money?
I haven't sold the ring yet.
I know, but I don't know it was a ring.
Well, I will meet you all back at the tavern because I
Uh,
move better either with myself or someone that's not so noticeable.
I don't know what you're talking. Says the 6'3" man in the armor. Uh, I will hand you the ring. It is worth at least 1,000 gold. I would like you to see how much you can get for it. Over that.
GM, what would an appraising skill be?
There is no actual appraising skill,
Yeah,
but I basically say every adventurer has the magical knowledge of knowing how much
Okay.
something is worth.
and realizing it's of that much value, it's also like perked Xerxes' interest. So I'm just gonna quickly cast detect magic on it.
Alright, it is not magical.
What's
It would.
the jewels in it that make it so valuable? Can I tell?
No, there is no jewel in it. It's just a golden ring that is so valuable, and it is so
Okay.
valuable because it is like it is in the gold is interwoven like into each other like how would you say threads.
Okay.
So like
It's
it
like
just
braided.
it requires a lot of skill to make it look like this.
Okay.
Threads within threads. So that is the reason why it's worth so much. This is like probably one of the best crafted rings you've ever seen.
Okay.
It would probably be very good to make a magic item out of it, but it's not magical.
Hmm You could go to your. You could go to one of your uncles that sells in jewelry.
Okay.
He could give you a fair price for it.
Yeah. So,
He
am I
doesn't.
gonna take
He
all
doesn't.
the jewelry, or are we gonna hold on to some of it for
Currently just
future
selling
use?
it, I guess, for now. Like, we don't really need it.
If I am willing to, if we're just gonna divide this, could I possibly, or I'll even throw in 100 gold equivalent. Could I keep the wristband?
Oh
I'll
yeah, no
throw in
problem.
100 gold if the party's okay with it.
Yeah, of course.
Because
If
I
we're
think
okay with
there's
what?
actually, I think I need similar eventually for a spell component. So
Uh, if the I'm sorry, I had a phone call. Party is okay with.
we already agreed.
He wants to keep something and he'll pay the price difference.
Oh, okay.
So that'll drop me to 9. And I have a 100 gold piece wristband.
Alright. And you still have 3 rings worth 100 gold each, 1 necklace worth 200 gold, one ring worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
So that is a total as you go towards there is no jewelry stand on the market because that's way too dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you go to your uncle's shop, Xerxes.
Yeah. And I'll just kind of slip in a back door instead of walking through the front.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've ever actually been to an Arabian market, there are jewelry stands, but like it's not real jewelry.
That's the fake jewelry or the very cheap jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
No one's making a stand.
No.
With diamonds worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Also, there will be stands with like Gucci bags, Gucci, and like you look at it, it's like a or a Tucci, but it's never Gucci.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you go through you take your key, you go through the back
One second, I
door.
gotta get some.
and you walk through it. You see your uncle who seems to be in an argument with a customer. Do you not know who I am? I want to speak to your Caliph!
Motherfucker! Jamila, who wants to speak to your Khalif.
I ordered specifically to have the 3 diamonds in this different color on my ring for my engagement ring, and you did it in the wrong order. Ma'am, I have it here on paper, signed by your former by your husband, that it should be in this order. Then he did it wrong, and you should fix it. I was just following procedures. No, I said fix it. Let me speak to your Caliph. Let me get him in a moment. He walks to the back. He doesn't know that you're there yet, Xerxes.
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
As he comes into the background, are you hidden or can he easily
No.
spot you?
No, I'm where he can see me. I'm just openly laughing.
Hey,
change, do they?
Xerxes! Do you want to play
How we
Caliph
doing?
today?
Sure.
Yeah, can you
And
get rid of her?
Before I walk out, I'm going to cast enhance ability for charisma.
Alright.
And I will, because disguise self isn't concentration, I will disguise self and make myself look like me but fancier.
Taller, maybe?
Yeah, taller, a little bit more imposing.
Alright.
And I'll come sidling out.
Ah! Finally the Caliph. Your useless employee made a terrible mistake and ruined my engagement ring.
Uh-huh.
I would like a full refund.
Do you have any paperwork?
Yes, here. See?
Well, this definitely isn't your ring. It's in the opposite order. Yours must be on back order.
No. So you
This
delivered me the
obviously
wrong
isn't your
ring?
ring. No, this obviously isn't your ring. Yours must still be on order. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Don't you know who my fiance is? He's a city guard member.
The illusionary me, the non-illusion Xerxes just kind of sputters water for a second. Oh, what a high and mighty title that is. Yes. I
will
tell
have
you
you-
what, you give us 24 hours and we will see what we can do.
All right, and I expect you to have everything fixed when I'm back.
Absolutely. Have a nice day.
So, as your uncle comes back in, we handled that pretty well there, Xerx. Thank you very much. I don't know how these people get the confidence to do this. Don't people get slapped anymore for this behavior?
I mean, a lot of people get slapped. Hey, so you're probably not going to believe this, but I actually went out of the city.
What?
I know. I almost got 8, and I'm still like covered in blood because I haven't healed myself since the one.
Dear boy, come sit.
Yeah.
And like someone else comes in,
like,
someone else tries to come in. Hey, I want to buy a. Not now. We're closed for now. Turn the sign when you come out. Okay.
They were these huge like creatures with like an owl's head, but they were like quadrupedal, and I don't know.
Certainly. But you
But
survived outside of the city. That's great.
oh yeah, that just proves leaving the city terrible idea.
Well,
But we were able to come across these, and I'll show the jewelry.
oh wow.
You think you'd be willing to purchase these off of us so that we can make better use of the actual gold, and maybe you can resell these. Also, if I was you, I'd completely shut down shop and move to a new building. Just let her come back to an empty building.
I'm attached to this building.
Oh.
Used to work here as a little boy with my dad, and he worked here with his dad.
Well,
I'm very sad that I never get to work here with my son, but that's life.
you'll be. Everything will work out in the end.
Just hope he comes back.
Yeah, hey, do I know his son?
Yes, his son is another dwarf. He basically he joined the army to see more of the world because he was curious about it, and he is missing in action in Asherah back when the giants attacked 6 months ago. So nobody knows if he's dead or alive.
I mean, I've heard they're going to be making an expedition into Ashara. Maybe you could get one of those people to look for him.
I hope so. I miss my boy.
Hey,
I'm still
your
glad
people
you're.
are very.
I'm still glad you're here. Don't get me wrong, Xerxes, but the way he left, I tried to convince him to stay, and we left on a mean note. So
Yeah, hey, but you gotta stick with staying positive. Everything turns out in the end. If the gods teach us anything, it's that eventually everything pans out.
let there be balance in the
Yep.
gods. Give me a sec. He looks at the different rings she showed him, and like he counts the gold while talking with you to for the value of it, and that is a total of 1,500 gold pieces.
Okay.
I hope you can make good work out of this.
I'm
proud
sure.
of you.
Yeah.
I know I don't say that too much. I should really do that more
I
often.
don't do much for anybody to be really proud of, though. I'm just me.
You help so many people, and that's something that you should always be proud of, being yourself.
Well, hey, no reason to be anybody else.
Exactly.
And then I dropped the disguise self.
as he looks and then like laughs as he hands you a mug.
Yeah. Also, I still have that lady's ring. And I look at it, and then I slide it back to him because I totally thought about taking it. But that would be effectively taking from him, so I don't want to do that.
I'm in conflict about this. So
About your son?
No, about fixing this ring for her. I don't want to behave that type of behavior. I don't want to reward that type of behavior. But if I don't, I still have to deal with it.
I mean, what's it going to take to fix it?
Yeah, it wasn't even a mistake. All the paperwork is done correctly. So it's probably like 2 minutes of work. But thing is, the paperwork was done by her husband or her fiance.
Yeah.
And now she claims that something is wrong, but she didn't even add the paperwork.
I mean, if If I was you, I'd just take it to the fiance. Let him deal with it.
Yes, maybe I should.
I mean, the less you get intermingled in stuff like this, Uncle, the less you're gonna have to worry about.
Yeah. When you run a jewelry shop, you always get the personal stories. Many of them are very beautiful, but some are like this.
Most of them are probably lies.
hmm I know
But
that the switching of the diamond she wants probably, if I look at it, the other diamonds are worth more.
yeah.
So maybe she was trying to pull that, but ew. I'm gonna open up shop again.
Yeah, you do your thing,
Good
Uncle.
day, good day, Xerxes.
Yep, I'm going to slip out the back, and then I'll store the money away in my bag and slip out.
hmm and the rest of you is at the Hurricane's Rest.
I would like to stay at the fish market for a couple more moments, please.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Satir is going to walk over to the fisherman that sold us those lovely additions of luxury exclusive food. And with a smile, she'll lean over.
Tell me your secrets, fisherman. Tell me about the sharks.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
This is not gonna work.
Sorry. I didn't realize what was going on, by the way. I was like,
Natural
like, the
20,
sharks.
boom.
Wait, did she actually roll? Nope.
No.
Well, sharks are creatures that live in every type of water. They are very old, ancient creatures, fish-like. They generally don't eat humans normally unless they can smell blood, because the human natural value of sharks isn't very high. And he just goes over an entire little facts that he knows about sharks.
She is eating this up. Every single
There are
word.
different types of sharks. There's the white shark, there's the reef shark, there's the hammer shark. They have a very different top of the start of their head than normal sharks have.
How are you to slay such beasts?
Generally just to what I do sometimes with rich people, I take my boat and we go shark fishing. That takes several hours as it is man versus shark. But an easier way to do it is to just harpoon them. They can't really do much when you're on a boat, and if you have a good aim, you can take them down easily.
What is your name, fisherman? Great wise one of sharks.
Fight!
Vait. Do you like your life here within the city, Vait?
I'm sorry?
Do you enjoy
Your life here in the city, Vait. She
Uh,
gets a little bit closer with a very large grin on her face.
Well, could be better, could be worse.
Oh, well, I could provide you with a better life. A new life, Vait.
Ooh.
Smile, smile.
Now, you can't see his facial expression, but he is intrigued.
I am to go onto a boat to a new world of sorts. And somebody with your skills would be very welcome onto such a exclusive, luxurious trip.
Oh, and where are you going?
What's the place called again?
The country is called Asherah.
Just a little place called Asherah. Fayette.
Never went before. He starts thinking. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's just not gonna work.
Twice as good as the previous roll. Well, the problem is, my mom and my dad, they are very old, and they need me to take care of them here in the city. I cannot take the time to go on a great adventure outside of the town. Who will take care of them?
So they are the issue, Fayette.
Oh no.
It is not a burden. It is a task that any child must one day accomplish.
I see, Fayette. We will keep in touch.
Sure thing.
I will leave my snake at their stall. Okay, I go back to the tavern now.
The worst thing, those DCs weren't even that high, but 2 and 4 is not. Alright. I'm gonna put that in my notes real quick. Satir talked to Faid with and left her snake with him. Else I am potentially going to forget this. So. Alright, wrote that down. Alright, you are now all back in the tavern, as it is now the very early afternoon. Think a 12:15.
So my entire household is at the end right now.
Yes,
including
except for your cleaning lady.
I was kind of hoping she'd be at the end too for this.
Well, they need to pick her up.
Then I will pick her up on the way back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
So my entire household is here. Amarosa, come forward, and all of us are like in a line. Hold on. Nani. Oh. Wait 1 second. We're all looking very, very stern at her. Grimlock, could you move your token real quick?
Sure. What was I doing?
No, just say no.
All right.
No, I will stand here directly in this pathway. I am disruptive. Now I'm gonna go over here and sit over here.
Rosa, please come forward.
Okay, she's a bit confused.
Orok, I think this is another mating ritual.
You don't.
Watch
You don't have.
closely.
You don't have to be this close. Back up one.
I think he's gonna kill her.
I think I can speak for all of us. Where none of us like you. Looking at my household, and they all
I'm
agree with me.
indifferent, just to say.
I said my household. Grimlock.
I know, but I felt like I had to specify. Sorry, continue.
I'm pretty sure they like correct.
Is he roboting for you guys too?
Right now.
Scored. Should.
Everyone break it up. Hold on, let me.
Discord.
You know, it's
Discord. It's happening.
start a separate one. We could probably work.
Oh.
Broken. Oh,
Hello, do I sound better?
hello.
I can hear you,
I think
Aries.
so.
Yeah, it seems to have leveled out.
Yeah. To be fair, when that happens, I just usually like all you have to do is like make a call basically instead of a server, and it usually works okay.
Hmm.
But in this case, it seems to be all right.
Yeah.
Nope, we lost dwarf.
Ah.
I had the
Alice.
same problem.
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, look.
It wasn't as
Well,
bad as a couple of weeks ago, just before New Year, when it was only Reese, me, and Tariq.
Yeah, it
But
actually
that was
cut out
really
before-
bad.
Yeah, it didn't last too long there.
Yeah.
I'm imagine Amonhotep making a speech and then getting a stroke. Go look at me,
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Okay, I can hear y'all, you guys now. Sorry, I had to restart Discord. It was.
Yeah. It
I
was.
couldn't
it
even
was
hear people.
everybody. It wasn't really
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
specific. It was just
everyone.
the
It was
Discord.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you good.
Kitty. So if everyone can hear me now, it's like.
Yeah.
So. You are a horrible, horrible person. And
Me?
does anyone here disagree? And I'm talking about my household.
Nope, 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 nope.
But you have actually been doing a very good job, and we appreciate the job you have done, not necessarily your attitude, but even that you seem to have been working on slightly, ever so slightly lately. So we present to you, Nani, please hand her present.
She brings the present closer. You want it wrapped, or do you want it in a box, or?
It's in a box with obvious air hose.
Alright, she hands the box with the ribbons, and Amarosa looks at it and like a bit curious and like carefully opens the box. And I assume that the little kitten is inside of there.
Yes.
He's dead.
It's not the big cat, because it would be bad. The big cat I will be receiving later.
She probably couldn't even lift the box with the big cat in it, but
It's like the small cat, the big cat just jumps out of the box and mauls her.
there you go. Bye bye, Alvarosa. Thank you for your service. She like looks at it for a moment. Well, aren't you adorable?
And it has the little gold Egyptian type necklace collar on.
She starts petting it. Thank you very much, Amonhotep. I did not expect this.
Thank everyone here, please. We are all. It is from the household.
Thank you all very much.
Morak,
I
think
like,
this is where we're meant to cheer for their engagement. What?
No!
He's
we
We are not.
Oh, Grimlock.
I will murder all of you.
They also have like this mating ritual after the ceremony where we strip them and bring them to the bedroom?
Like all of us in this line back up, like one five feet.
That's one I saw in the other countries we visited. Is everyone?
It's my
God, what is having a shit fit?
Oh God, Discord.
Back.
Is everybody back?
I think so.
Yes.
Shimao, would you mind stepping over next to Amarosa for a moment, please?
Okay.
I have a question. What? Just for laughs and giggles, what is your opinion about slavery?
I do not like it.
Oh,
It's a terrible practice.
Oh
oh,
my god. Amaros!
Why?
Amaros is probably freaking out.
How can one appreciate my awesome glory if they are so busy worrying about being in chains?
I love that's the reason.
Exactly. But you don't need people in change. You don't need the worship of people in change. You'll get plenty from others.
I don't need worship. It's just nice for people to recognize my glory.
Yes.
Did you not pick up on the first part, Amaros?
Also, it's really not nice. Like, just not nice.
What sort of relationship do you have with Amaros, Amamota?
She is currently a indebted servant.
Is that not a kind of slavery?
No. As it is part. Put it this way: she is on probation.
Probation?
Yes.
This relationship is odd.
She is on probation because she was a slaver who refused to release her slaves when the Sultan took over the area.
Grimlock,
Yes,
doesn't this sound like huge hypocrisy?
it does.
Yes.
Well,
my weirdly astute reptile friend.
wait. So the thing was, it was either uh, she, she was fined quite a lot of money to, because she was a slaver, and then she could not pay the money back, so she was jailed. I paid the money for her, but she now has to work for me.
So what you're saying is you bought her and now she is...
Your
No.
slave.
She-
Grimlock, Gorak like nods, and like the other people at the table also nod. Like, yeah, this sounds pretty good.
Like, isn't this just slavery with extra steps?
Oh, you are like a patron, like a warlock. They are guided under you.
You are like, yes, something like that, but so she's technically on probation for jail. She has 5 years to work off her her debt to society.
And what if she doesn't do it in the 5 years?
Oh no, I'm going to forgive her debt. The 5 years is
Oh, okay. I was like,
what happens if someone else has this deal and they won't forgive the debt in 5 years?
yeah, that person would go to jail too and have to pay the fine.
I like this world
Okay,
of
so
deals. Perhaps I should make my own.
Oh?
Gorak looks at Grimlock. This thinking is making me tired.
you go sit, buddy.
But this sounds like slavery is okay as long as you keep to our specific slavery rules.
Yeah.
That is correct.
It kind
Okay.
of is, buddy.
Okay.
Don't worry. Go get some meat. It's on me, buddy.
All right.
Hmm.
I
I
want
do
all
like
the
official
meat.
contracts.
No, you need a certain amount of meat. I only have so much money.
Yes. Go eat your owlbear meat.
But that's
You
already
already-
gone.
I threw it.
What?
He's a big boy. He needs a lot of meat. Also,
Okay.
out of curiosity, do you have any children, Amon?
No. Worse. So
Worse?
much worse.
What do you mean? How is that worse? Wait, what's
Are
bad
you
about
barren?
children?
Not children. I have sisters. And all emotion has left his voice. It's just like, I have sisters.
As you say that,
So
I
many
nod knowingly.
sisters. So many.
Is that not good? Your line is fertile and full of life.
My mother is an immortal Dijin courtesan.
That's
I
even
have-
better.
I have dozens, if not hundreds, of sisters. And I'm the only boy.
Amazing.
The only one.
At least you know what you are going to have.
In 1,000 years. The only boy. They
Have you
all
ever-
pick on me. All the time.
Have you ever considered siring your own offspring?
Hmm.
If I find the right woman one day.
Like this? And he kind of gestures the whole group of people with you. Just like most of them. Like any of these. Like you seem like, I'm just saying, for a man with no kids, you have a lot of women with you.
You have collected quite a fine harem.
Yes, that's the
It
word
shows
I've
that
heard
you are
before.
very strong.
Hey, you guys will suddenly notice there is the breastplate of his armor is wet because obviously he is sweating through his helmet.
That's
Like,
it is
no,
not to be
no.
ashamed to have many, what is the word? Lovers. I have sired many offspring myself. It is only natural.
Hmm.
Honestly,
If you keep up this-
I'm now going with the reveal that Gorak is actually a girl.
Honestly,
Oh,
Korra could be a woman. Honestly,
that was
lizard folk again, physically,
you're
don't
not
have
supposed to
much-
see the difference.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no
Well,
real
no,
physical
actually-
difference for him.
actually a lot of reptiles. The female of the species is bigger than the male of the species.
Yeah.
That is a
Never-
thing, and
you
Gorak
never-
is huge.
Yeah, Gorak should, that is a question. I love the idea of the ambiguous nature of that.
Yeah.
And as you say this, it's like, Grimlock, I would leave this line of questioning alone because one of the two of us will die in our sleep, and I'm hoping it won't be me.
Why would we die in our sleep?
You just suddenly see the two guards are sharpening their blades,
It is
and Nanny's starting to pull out a dagger.
Go ahead, Steer.
It is going to take a very powerful person to kidnap you. For you to be one with them. It is custom. If you find someone you like, you kidnap them. And if they are not able to leave your side, they are yours.
What?
It's
Okay.
not also
Anybody else
a
here
form of
thinks that's
slavery?
crazy? That is also
It shows that you are very powerful.
well. It's also a form of out of character. That's a real thing that happens in real life where people
Yeah.
grab
Yeah.
you and it's not cool. It's like no, that is no.
Fey thoughts, Fey culture.
Yeah.
I look to Grimlock and I'm like, are we the only non-slavers in this party?
I'm not.
Honestly, these mating rituals confuse me. Like
These
you
are
just-
not mating
Oh,
rituals.
well, no, but I'm just saying it's simpler in my culture. You just build a big pile of sticks and you roar in the desert for a little bit, and if you get lucky, you get lucky.
During
Never
all
do
this,
that with
Lotus has been
anyone.
sitting at the table dividing up the money into 5 piles.
Well, no, the 1,000 gold is for me, but no, I guess no, we can divide it up. Cool, it's fine.
Often many fae sing into the forest or into the waters, or dance to draw attention to another.
I would go with the dancing to draw attention to the other, but no, all of these people who work for me, that it would be to have relations with them would be against any sort of armor, because I am their boss. They could not really say no. That no, that would no. That is no. Like you have
You got
obviously disturbed him.
Aman. It's just simple, man. We're just talking about some simple reproduction here. You don't have to make it weird.
Yeah, you're making it very awkward.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the my household. Like, are they all like nodding that I'm making it awkward, or are they weirded out by this too?
Some of them have given up and just walked away.
Yeah.
Like oh god, I love the ridiculous perspective of things. Oh, it's so dumb.
Okay. Well, so Nani here was the slave of Amaros. Rosa. She is no longer a slave, and she works for me. And she technically is of a higher position in my household than Amarosa, which is why Amarosa has to clean up the toilets.
That's because Adamoros is the slave, you remember, so she is the lowest in the household.
No, she is not a slave.
That is true, right, man?
No,
Yeah.
she is the lowest in the household because she is the least respected. It has nothing to do. Come
As a
back
slave
up!
would be.
you watch Grimlock come up to Amarosa and like pat her on the shoulder and go like, "It's okay. If you need help sometime, just come talk to one of us."
See, this is the last time I do something kind for her.
She just hugs the cat. Aren't you adorable?
What are you going to name your feline, Amarosa? Techbats, come back! Don't leave me alone with these people.
I am going to call her Rosa.
A
Come,
fine
Rosa.
name.
Wait, wasn't Rosa the name of the little girl from the other place?
I have Shima here, but
I don't remember hearing any Rosa.
Okay, no, this could be me misremembering.
That's fair. On, if you ever need tips on getting with the ladies, that's the word, you can come to old Grimlock.
I just... You know what? Hold on.
I've never attempted to date, but I would be amazing
Grimlock.
at it.
I don't know
Grimlock,
what that
you're my hero.
Oh, but
I don't know
hold
what
on.
dating is.
as of that
besides a
moment
type of
as you say
fruits.
that, Meow, walk in. Hori walks in. Meow, if you are planning to date, do make sure that I meet the person first.
Oh,
A big
God.
brother must make sure that his little sister doesn't date any creeps.
That is true.
What is this date? Do you offer fruit as a part of the thing?
No.
Oh. Then what
Could
is
you-
date?
For me, like a cat, it is much easier to date. I never have to date.
Hey, Grimlock, could you roll a insight check, please?
Sure.
At disadvantage.
Okay, sure.
You don't get to decide when people roll anything, Tariq. That's only me.
Okay. Because he can't
You
see
can-
my facial impressions. But
Then he does not know what's going on.
well, no, there's going to be a little bit of a hint. That's what I'm saying. Could he roll a insight check, please?
Nope.
Alright.
You can tell me what you do, and then I'll say if he has to roll or not.
So when he says that, Amonhotep looks at his visor, kind of. You can barely see it, but like his head kind of looks in the direction of Satir for like a second. That's why it's like, and he's trying to hide it. I was gonna roll a deception check.
That would be more of a stealth check. But...
Okay, stealth. All right.
Oh yeah,
believe-
everyone picks up on that.
Wait. The heavy armor wouldn't stop the effective stealth check, would
Of
it?
course, you see the movement of the heavy armor. That's very obvious. With a natural one, everyone sees Amonhotep looking at Satir for a moment.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grimlock. I have no issue with the ladies. I'm going over here to talk to the ladies.
I'm just saying you've yet to sire offspring. Okay, he's gone. Yeah,
Anyway,
you
I-
haven't
I-
sired an offspring by his age. You know it's not happening.
I'm only
Anyway.
like 21.
Exactly. You've waited too long.
Mhm. Yes.
I've got at least like several clutches under my belt at this point.
I believe a date is where you stare at people in the eye long enough
Awkward
to
date.
attempt to hypnotize them into liking you a lot.
Hmm.
Exactly.
What?
At least that is what I have observed.
What? I'm sorry, I missed that last part. What did you say, Shimon?
I said that a date is where you stare into someone's eyes and try to hypnotize each other into liking you.
That
At
would
least
be a
that is
little.
what I have observed.
Wouldn't that be a little hard in Satir's case?
That is true.
She has an advantage in the dating game, it seems.
Yes. Yes.
I
Nope,
much prefer
nope, say
just
that.
loosening one's throat pouch and gurgling into the air. It is easier.
Grimlock, how many
think
clutches
mine
do you
loosens.
have?
I,
Garlock.
what? Are you, wait, who are you asking here? Korok or
Yeah, Gorok. You have completely flustered Tarek and Amahotep.
As you ask that to Gorok, do I look like the type of person that keeps count?
Ooh, Slim Shady glasses on. Doo, doo, doo.
Mm. Yeah, the glasses come down with the little the weed cigarette, and he's like, okay. So you both have a lot of children.
In your concept, yes. So I've always got confused by the... Actually, to you, Satir, I always got confused, because I've heard about this thing with the Fae, where you offer your firstborn. But when you have so many, does it really matter with those type of deals? I do not understand the emphasis on that part.
You see, when one offers their firstborn within the deal, it is the first breath, life they have given, created and formed into their body. Within those months of caring and nurturing, they grow attached. And it is not just the first one in form, but the emotion behind the anticipation to give it up.
Wait,
That grows.
isn't that a form of slavery? Giving away your firstborn child?
It is
Yes.
natural for such deals.
More like a sacrifice, says someone at the table.
That's not better.
Not
To be fair.
slavery.
To be fair, I just don't... don't get me wrong, I guess, quote-unquote, love my offspring, but they are just that, offspring. I don't even know all their names. I just know they exist.
I have never made a deal with the lizard folk for their offspring, but I have for humanoids of human nature and such.
My headset died. 1 second.
They are more tenderly to their children. That's why you get these ferocious personalities from each one.
To be fair, again, I would kill anyone who touched my children, if that's what you call them. But again, like, if I were making a deal, You know, like, you gotta pay up.
I
Either
see
way,
you
let's
in
get
the.
to let's get to the table. Sorry, you continue what you said, Tarek.
I was about to say, I see you in a whole new light, Grimlock, and it's not a good one.
What can you do?
I am seeing you in a whole new light as well.
And I know, right?
Yeah.
Being one to talk. The whole crew's together.
Okay, there's one more person to help. We should probably get on that, but it is late afternoon.
The night is very
It's still
young.
early afternoon.
Oh, it's already afternoon.
The
All right.
idea is we could go and try and stop that part.
Yes.
Or
That
he's
might
in
be
the middle
easy
of
for all we
the
know.
table.
Who's in the middle of the table?
The
Oh,
cat.
the baby.
Oh,
That's a fully grown man.
that's a,
Yeah.
he's a full-ass grown man.
That's
I'm
man
a-
in the middle of the table.
I'm an 18-year-old cat. Yes.
Mm. Yeah.
Where I come from, I'm considered an old man.
Mhm. So old.
Aren't you an avatar? Don't you guys like live for a really long time?
No. I live just as long as any cat. My spirit, that lives on as long as I can.
Wait. Well,
You see, like,
so
Grimlock lead over to payment and just go like, I feel like he got the bum deal when it comes to that part.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. He didn't negotiate that well.
No, he did not. And I continue on, sorry.
Although,
Sorry.
I would love a body that everyone wants to hug and pet. Maybe that's the trade-off.
Maybe it is.
I mean, I'll hug you, but I won't pet you.
Hey, this
But-
is a private conversation.
You're saying it out loud for everybody to hear.
I was talking to Grimlock.
Yeah, across the table.
Across the table. I'm like really right next to you.
No, you're not.
Oh,
like,
You're
I'm within
you're-
5.
You're the
You're-
farthest away from me as can possibly be from this table.
No, I'm 5 feet away from him. Not.
No.
What? That's Gorok.
Yeah.
I'm talking to
He's-
Payman.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to payment. Oh, never mind.
Payman was
That was
shouting
my-
at you. This is the farthest away that you can be from the table from each other.
It's like, but yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, that's alright.
I misunderstood.
Either way. Yep.
Shimo, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Now, Hori is one of your kin. How
Yes.
many of your kin has perished to their short life? How many years have you stayed upon this land?
That's a good question.
Also, how old are you, and how old do tabaxis usually live?
Well, I'm not a normal tabaxi, so I do not know. Also, I've never really paid attention to the passing of time, so I'm not entirely certain how old I am.
Have you gone to a lot of brothers and sisters like Hori?
I mean, there are a lot of us. Yes. Probably.
How many generations were spawned from your first breath?
I'm well aware of the answers to these questions.
Does
Yes,
any
I'm
of us
great.
believe you?
I
Congrats.
assume so, great one with great knowledge would have a
Yes.
great answer.
Yes. A great answer, which I will answer.
Hori whispers, every year Mother Leal has 20 new kittens coming up.
Oh,
He tries
20.
tries to give you the answer.
Yes. I knew that. Every year, there's 20 more of us.
So how
A lot of
many are there
avatars.
in total? The generations?
Do you have any children? Wow.
No. I have no children. I've never seen the need. I have so many brothers and sisters.
Same. They're just sisters. So many sisters.
I
And
didn't.
don't forget your nephews.
Mm,
They
yeah.
at the Temple of the Cat, they miss their favorite aunt.
Oh, yes, I am very sorry not to be there. I just. I.
Wow, I can hear the violin of from all the guilt tripping.
Yes. I have. I'm good at maths. I paid attention in my maths class. There is a lot of us.
Satir is fully enjoying this. She bobs her head side to side in her hand as she leans forward with a smile on her face.
Amonhotep is just glad it's not him being under the hot seat now.
I would say.
Please go on, answer. You're good, very good at maths.
I believe there are 1,000 of us.
I look at Hori. Is he like shaking his head or is he nodding?
Close enough number.
So you are 50 years of age.
I am. That seems high. Oh God.
Well, it depends where she was born in the.
Am I old?
No, you are but a sapling.
Age is but a number.
Oh my god.
One
Hey,
I
Grimlock,
care not for.
Hey Grimlock, if at 21 I am too old for mating, then what is she at 50?
Are you a child of a god?
Of an elemental?
Yeah.
Not a god.
Not a god.
Does not count.
That's true.
Thought you guys were elemental worshippers. What's wrong with you?
I don't worship the elements. I worship nature. Slightly different.
This is the quietest
do adore
Xerxes
it.
has been, and he's just got a huge grin on his face.
But they do adore the elements
all right.
as well.
But I don't mean that you can't have them. I mean it's just like, yeah.
We usually have children in our 30s. We usually have children in our 30s.
Oh.
That seems a bit late.
We're mammals. We do things differently. We want to make sure that we are secure because our children
Understand.
take longer to raise.
I understand. It's just
Grimlock.
yeah.
You see, they are a very powerful warrior. One day, there will be someone that is more powerful to steal them away. Do not worry. I know you worry for our friends' offspring and bloodline, but soon, maybe.
At that point, Xerxes, you're also done with dividing the money.
Yeah.
Like, was that a threat?
Alright,
Yeah,
he'll walk around
Yeah.
and put a pouch of 300 in front of each one of the party members.
Ooh, yay, adding 2. I feel like a decent amount of funds, because that 300 on top of the other stipend we'd got originally, I still have.
Well, no, if we were going to split up the money, I wouldn't have given her 100 gold. So give me my gold back.
Why? You
Shimao.
gave it to me as a gift. Did you
No,
not?
I gave it to you because I thought I was going to keep all the gold. Then I decided to split it up. Please give me my gold back.
Are you not saying that they are a good party member?
Satir, as you lean back, there's now Xerxes climbing up onto your lap into his normal seating position.
Wrap their arms around you and hug you close, beginning to pet
and
on
he
your
just
head.
kind of he's leaning back against you, and his familiar is sitting on him.
I'm just looking at Mao. It's just like I need my money back.
I'm sorry. I've already spent it.
You haven't. I gave it to you. We left the market together.
I know, but I've already spent it.
Spending it in your mind isn't spending it.
But my mind is excellent, and thus fine. Have your stupid money.
Thank you.
I give it to Omarosa to give to you.
I'm okay with that actually.
She hands it to Nani, and Nani hands it to Kissa, and Kissa hands it to Elsamir, and Elsamir hands it to you.
I just look at all of them. Really. You're on her side now.
They all said, couldn't resist.
Xerxes, you see these
I mean, it was a
smiles
good
around
shirt.
the table? You have made our brood very happy. I am proud of you.
Aha! Oh, also, I hold on, and I'm going to dig in my bag and pull out my hat that I've had since the very beginning, GM.
Mm-hmm.
I know you collect these, so here you can have this.
Wait, she collects hats?
She's gonna slowly place it on McGilvin's head.
This is a
It's the
magical hat,
shiny
just so
bucket.
you know.
The shiny head is covered.
As I give her my hat of wizardry.
Ooh.
Oh,
After
thank
it's
you,
on
Satir.
McGilvin's head, she will take it off his head, and I will add another counter to the McGilvin collection.
Here she's like, oh, thank you, and then you put.
But McGilvin's actually a wizard. He could actually use that head.
Yeah, he is a wizard, but he like he's, and then he's like, huh? Okay. Well, speaking of children, my daughter is about 12 years old right now.
What was that, McGilvin?
Yeah.
Like, McGilvin, you have a daughter?
Yes.
Is she in the city?
No.
Is she okay?
Last I checked, yes.
Okay.
Look, I have your little he takes off his necklace. Satir, could you hand this to Amonotep?
Of course. Gorak, could you hand this to Amonotep?
Passing it down the line.
Alright.
You hear an audible clang as he face palms. Metal gauntlet on metal faceplate.
And as you Tech Gorak is like, Tech Best, can you pass this to Amonotep? Sure. Hand it over to Amonotep. It's a little heart necklace. It's a photo of my wife and my daughter.
We have a white. and I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like the McGilvin's a play. It's like, so what do they look like?
As you open it up, I want you to make a wisdom save.
Oh God! Please say this wisdom save is because they're so pretty. Oh God, this is gonna be bad. I'm actually decent at wisdom saves. Oh, thank goodness!
They are the ugliest gnomes you have ever seen.
Oh my god.
And it costs you all your power to keep watching and to look
Do
at
not
it.
say that.
Like even though they're women, they have that exact same bald spot that McAlvin has.
Oh god.
No.
I'm going to close this. It's like they are indeed visions to behold.
Thank you, Amanotep. I'm
And I
very
will
proud of
get
them.
I will get up, go over to McGelvin, hand him the thing, and say, "They are such visions I would never, ever, ever show this to anyone else. Just, I do not think that it would be a good idea. Someone may carry away your locket or try to throw it into the river.
Can
I am
I
using
see
my
it?
best persuasion. No, no.
Go ahead, both Grimlock, you can make a persuasion versus Amanotep's
It's not gonna be
persuasion.
very successful, but let's see. Well,
Oh
11's not
dear.
too bad to beat, but I
11, you have to beat an 11.
a -1. So
Oh.
it's not exactly like I'm rolling with good success rates here.
I wanted to be
Oh,
higher,
God,
but
for me
Let's
again.
go.
it's like
McGalvin has it in his hand, and he basically, here you go, swifts it to Grimlock.
Yeah. Grimlock
Grimlock, be kept.
I open it. I need to make the wisdom save or I'm alright. Cause to me, this is not gonna be like ugly. At least not.
Yeah,
in the
you have
same
to make a
success.
wisdom save.
Okay.
Yeah, they're that ugly.
Okay. This is actually another good save for me, though. To be fair, it's not
Yeah,
like I'm
I
sitting
get.
here with a non-wisdom caster.
Well, you also think, like, even though... Ooh! Yeah! That's McGalvin's daughter, alright. And that's the type of woman that would fall in love with McGalvin.
I've got to say, if anything I can say about this, the one thing I could say is that you've got some strong genetics, and I can respect that.
Thank you very much.
He throws it across the table.
Oh, that's so savage. What the fuck?
I will bend over to you and whisper in your ear so that McGelvin can't hear me. You are so lucky you can't see that. That's it. Satir. Like I just whispered, just like so lucky. I will never get that picture out of my head ever again.
You've realized there are 3 of them.
Oh my god, no!
There's 3 McGalvins running around out there causing havoc.
Miss McGalvin, Little McGalvin.
Oh god.
Wait, do we even know McGalvin's first name?
It's the Great
Great.
McGalvin!
It's
No,
just-
the Great is a title. Did they actually name you Great
No,
McGelvin?
that's my name!
What's your daughter's name?
Little!
Oh.
I
What
see.
is your wife's name?
Miss!
Oh, I am physically. Excuse me, and I will walk away and go over to my associate
Nargis.
Nargis. Yeah, Nargis is like, all right, what do we need to know? I need to get out of this building right now.
Alright, the problem is that there are, I've been kicked out of the guards as they have flared me for being corrupt. And there are 2 guards that I need convincing to confess. Name is Hadi and Arsalan.
Okay.
One of them generally always visits the brothels, and the other, even though he's married, and the other one likes to visit the fish market a lot to
He
get
would
free
just-
samples. Yeah, to get free samples out of the different stores. If you can get
Okay.
those 2 to confess, then I can go to court and fix my name. And hopefully get
Okay.
some corrupt guards fired and jailed.
All right, we can do that now.
Good luck.
No problem. We will try to clear your name. I would go over to the table and say, who would like to go back to the... We need to speak to a man there and try to get him to confess to bearing false witness. And then, where was the other one at?
Fisher Market.
No, one was at the fish market. Where was the other one at?
The brothels.
I don't know. The
The
brothel.
brothel.
Yeah.
And then we need to go to the brothels and speak to another person about the same thing. Would anyone like to go with me?
Gorak,
Well,
not Gorak, sorry. Go ahead.
Satir will instantly stand up, pick up Xerxes, and put him on her shoulders.
Ah, apparently I'm going.
Grimlock puts his hand up, and he's like, he's just there waiting for a second. He's like, "What's a brothel?"
It is a place for you to have carnal knowledge of someone else.
It's where people
For
pay for sex.
yes.
Oh, I know that word.
And this is why he...
You should go there, Oman. Go have some kids.
No, you don't pay these women don't have children. And there are also men there. So, yeah.
Either way, you'll be paying for it for a long time.
Yes.
Why would one pay for such a thing when you could hunt for your own?
Your own children or your own mate?
Your own mate?
That is generally my
Laziness.
laziness, inability to find another mate, or just you're just too 'cause there's a lot of reasons, and some of them are quite
Sometimes
rude.
people are more just focused on the sex end of it and not so much the creating a mate or an attachment. They just want to do the deed and go about their day.
That
It's
is
weird.
so unnatural. The weak should just
That's
die
people
off.
for you.
Okay.
Are we all going then?
I guess I'll come along. I don't know. I'll go to the brothel.
Maybe you can add some to your book.
Yes. Like
Let us-
the idea of the brothel, I kind of get it, cause like if you're gonna get a mate, you know, you need to find the right bones and stuff, the rich,
Oh
and
Lord, have
stuff.
mercy.
But I'm just saying, like you can't just approach somebody and not give them something, at least in exchange.
I
Well,
agree with this.
wait. Say, give them to the right bone.
Yes.
You
You
should
just hear the
bring
clang of
your-
another facepalm.
He like unblinkingly look at you. There's no sarcasm in his face. He just
I
genuinely.
know,
look
but
at you.
it's still another facepalm. It's just like
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like that's just specifying.
Omarosa will also be coming along. I will have her leave the kitten with Nani.
Alright.
Sometimes a pretty rock could even do.
Ah,
To make things quicker, Satir would try to convince you, Grimlock, to bring Goraka along. They haven't been on our adventures for a while.
Oh, sure. I'll bring Gorak along.
I will ask those who have that thing that allows you to have advantage, that spell, to cast it upon me before I talk to this dude.
Which one do you want to go first? Do you want to go to the market first, that is closest, or do you want to go to the brothel first?
The market first is its closest.
Alright.
Well, look, the guidance helps, but wasn't there a spell that gives you that y'all were
you want
using?
enhanced
no.
ability,
Yes.
but
Ability.
that's
Yeah.
up to the caster if he even wants to cast it.
That's why I'm asking the casters if one of them would mind casting that on me before we.
So, as you make your way to the market, because it's not really that far away from the tavern, You see Faid stand with the blobfish and the porcupine fish, and there you already spot Arsalan.
Come on, go get him. And he's like, you see him like he like slap something on your back real quick, and it's like you,
All right.
and he'll give you Eagle Splendor. Yeah, that's the one of Charisma. Eagle Splendor.
All right. Thank
And
you.
basically, you just get a bloody splatter on the back of your back of your armor.
And Satir, are you giving me guidance?
I'm giving you guidance. I'm giving you jump and long strider. I feel
What?
like he's a good little runner.
My
So
guy
suddenly
these helps.
I'm just appear next to Arslan. It's just like from nowhere. I just suddenly appear next to him. Quickly just appear next to him.
Zoom. Oh,
Hello, Arslan.
hello.
I'm still covered in blood. We haven't taken a short rest, so I'm still really hurt. I'm still covered in blood and stuff. So I am Imman Hotep. I am a friend of. I'm sorry. What was the name of the young lady?
Nargus.
I am an associate of Nagus, and I am here to try to convince you to recant your original testimony and help her out.
And why should I be doing that?
For multiple reasons. To help out the Sultanite. To get rid of a bunch of very bad gods. To clear her name, since she obviously at one time thought of you as a friend. And the fact that she would be leaving with us if her name is cleared. Thus making the prince very happy.
What benefit does that entail to me?
Well, I would make sure that your name is, besides the recanting, I will talk you up to the prince saying that it was very brave of you to do what you did, considering the repercussions you could have.
You can make a intimidation check.
Okay.
Wait a
13
second.
plus...
Plus 4.
Yeah, plus 4.
1d4.
I know.
1d4.
This is weird. I've rolled weirdly low for me. Let me do the 1d4.
Come on, at least a 15. Let's
15.
go!
He looks nervously. The prince. Well, maybe I could rectify my original statement.
That would be...
Say that I got some names confused.
Yes.
Would the prince be happy with that?
I am sure he would be. And please give him all of the names of the people who tried to confuse you. We must clear out all of the bad guardsmen.
Yes, of course. Of course. For the prince. As he walks away. Faid at the stand with the blobfishes and the porcupine fish says, "Thank you for getting rid of that one. Keep stealing free samples."
That is not free samples. That is the stealing. I noticed that you have a friend of mine near you. And I point to the flying snake.
Yes, it's been sitting here for a little while. Seems like a nice snake.
Yes. Do you know why she left it here?
Nope.
You could just ask her. And Xerxes points to Satir right there with us.
I didn't.
Welcome back.
Oh, you know each other.
I am just strolling over the fit.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Well, it wasn't. Pleasure is mine, although it wasn't that long ago when we last saw each other.
How are your grandparents? Your mother and father?
I don't know. I'm going to visit them after I finished up shop tonight.
Understood.
Is there anything I can help you guys with?
No, I'm
You would.
waiting for Amenhotep to finish his business.
Yes, I have to go to another area, but do you know a lot about the sea?
A decent amount.
We are looking for people to come with us on a long trip, and you seem to be friendly with Satir. Would you be interested?
Yes, I was, but I can't leave the city.
You sound like another associate of ours, Zex.
I-
But many are leaving, and maybe you could make a new life for yourself with, um, and send money to your grandparents.
I make enough to make do. But
Yes, but
the thing is, I don't want them to be alone when they're old.
that is true. Well,
That's
if you
such a
change your
shame.
mind, yes, if you change your mind, please come to the the inn, and we will try to accommodate you.
I will come check on you. Do not worry. I will visit you very soon.
I look forward to you, miss.
Vita?
I'm going to go to the next person at the brothel.
Before we go, just before we leave the stall, sorry, Grimlock will walk up to the fisherman, the guy selling the fish anyway, and go, "It is an honorable thing to take care of one's elders. Here, a gift." And he just hands him over 10 gold pieces.
You're like, huh? A gift requires at least some exchange like this. He hands you a blobfish.
Ooh,
Oh.
I will share this with my friends. Thank you. You are an honorable gentleman, and you have an honorable life. And he walks off with his blobfish, fairly happy.
I would eat your half of the blobfish before Gorak sees, and then suddenly like Gorak is behind me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Gorak, do you want to share some blobfish?
Oh yeah.
And it's sharing now, Gorak. I get half.
I get the face.
That I can. Fine. You get the face.
Like he starts like basically gnawing at like the front of the face and like starts chewing it off.
I'll be honest, this is very much going to be the Lady and the Tramp moment, and
Yeah.
Grimlock's going to be eating the other side, and they're going to meet in the middle at some point.
Basically that.
Yeah.
If they weren't related, I would swear they were in a relationship.
What's wrong? Gorg is confused. Like, what's wrong with being in a relationship with family?
There's so much wrong with it.
I think their concept of family is very narrow. It is odd.
I've only had relationships with family members.
Yes, I know.
Well, if we have
haven't you as well, Grimlock? Well, maybe someone I don't know, but
Well, the whole tribe is the family. So,
yeah.
You know, like, I don't.
So if mammals have direct relations with their direct family members, there are genetic anomalies and crazy, and people will lose their minds.
For a man of this time period, you have a weird knowledge of genetics.
I am a hybrid from another plane of existence. I have a weird knowledge of of genetics.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
of course I do.
I will have to learn of this.
On my travels, I've seen quite the opposite. Many promote the inbreeding within their family
Yeah,
to
and
have stronger genes.
no, they think that genes are stronger. It's not stronger.
How do you know this?
Yes, tell us your
Yeah,
secrets,
yeah,
Amanhotep. Please enlighten us
So,
with your knowledge of genetics.
so I will give them the full rundown from what I was told by immortal elemental beings who have seen it occur. It's like, and eventually, at first it's okay, and then eventually the kids start foaming at the mouths, like, or they're just back crap insane, and they have buck teeth. It's very weird. As I'm
Well,
telling you this,
as Amarosa says, I remember the time when, in my homeland, Asherah, this happened a lot too. But we were always strong and powerful and were able to resist the Sultanate. But when we stopped doing that, every generation became weaker, and eventually the Sultanate crushed us. It seems we are not. The problem with Asherah is that we are not traditional enough anymore, I believe.
So it is
I
only with your genetics, Amonotap.
maybe.
You are, like, as you say, a genie's child. Maybe your genetic system is different than ours.
Yep. Yeah,
Maybe.
y'all should just go be brother fuckers. Sure. Uh,
I do not fuck my
I can
brothers.
I
That
can
would
only
be
tell you,
unproductive.
for the last 500 years, incest has stopped for a large part in Asherah, and it has not done us any good. We got conquered by the Sultanate, fucked by bloody giants, and our traditions are being destroyed.
That is a true shame.
Exactly.
I don't. I think she was being. You know what? Never mind. Let's go. Let's just
To the brothel!
do the bro.
To the brothel. I've got my shiniest rock.
It is about an hour's walk to the brothel.
I'm just like Amonhotep is just sitting here. Why are people arguing for incest? This is weird.
I don't know.
But he's not saying it out loud. He's just like,
I'm arguing from the perspective of my guy.
no, I know, but like
You gotta
she's
think
arguing.
medieval,
Omarosa,
ancient
yeah,
Egypt.
yeah. Omarosa is arguing for incest. It's just like,
Hmm.
wow, just what I thought was starting to almost not hate her.
Yeah. Also, like, obviously, just put it out there, like, in the concept of my, like, the way I've interpreted Little Folk is, like, they consider everybody in the tribe a family member. So it's not exactly, like, going genetic, like, after your literal child or something. It's like, everybody here is family. And they're pretty close relations anyway, so, like, they're still, you know what I mean, like, that type of thing.
But let me ask you something, Grimlock. Have you had offspring with Gorak?
That's a question. I don't have the answer to
Mhm.
yet.
Gorak says, maybe that one time, 2 years ago, but I'm not 100% sure.
Wait, one of you is female?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Both of them dead ass stare at you like they know the concept, but they both look at you and go like, "Can you not tell?"
No!
Isn't that obvious?
Yeah, right.
No! Which one of you lays the eggs?
Huh?
That's a very private matter to ask somebody in front
Yes.
of others.
You just
Just
said
imagine.
I should be able to tell. I cannot tell. I am not.
This
you
is
don't just
considered
ask.
very rude in our culture.
I apologize.
Yeah. It is an honor to do so, but it is not something everybody flaunts. Come on, that's very crass of you.
It's
I
also
know it's
very
probably
it's also very insensitive when someone is not able to lay any axe when you ask that question.
True, that is true.
I know this is random again, but I love just like the forced normalization of everything with Amenhotep with like correcting him how things were supposed to be. It's the best thing ever. What are you, dumb? This is how.
As you enter the brothel, more than an hour has passed, so some of the spells have worked off. And it is now in the middle of the afternoon, so the brothel is still pretty empty. Just literally
Alright,
like one stripper at the main table here, and then there's one guy who's
I
oozling
will
the stripper.
I will ask for the spells again if anybody has spell slots.
Ooh, we're kind of ending the night a little bit.
Well,
No,
now I
no,
don't
middle
need guidance
middle
from you.
afternoon. So
Yeah.
think it's now 3 o'clock.
So
Yeah.
guidance and can I get Eagle Splendor again? Grimlock.
Sorry, what was that? Someone's talking to me. What was it?
Oh, could I get Eagle Splendor again?
No. Sure, why not? This actually I was going to correct it too. By the way, like when he does this too, he takes out one of the owlbear feathers and like puts it in your hat or puts it like on your helmet.
Oh my god, are you making him into a pimp?
Don't do things like this.
He already tries to look like a pimp. Look at that picture.
It wasn't exactly the intention, but now he's got a feather in his cap, so yeah.
A feather in my cow. Uh,
How is it cap?
I will go up to the patroness of the host or hostess of this
There's only
this
two people.
establishment.
There's only two people in this entire establishment.
Oh, okay.
One
I
of
will
them
go
is
up to.
and one of them is dancing for the other.
Yeah, then I will go up to the one. I will go to the one who is not dancing. Hello,
Hadi.
are you? What is his name?
Hadi.
Hello, are you Hadi?
He nods. Yes.
I'm here on the behest of Nagus. I would like to try to convince you, on behalf of the Sultanate, to give the full accounting of what actually happened, so that we may purge the god of any unwanted behavior and selfish acts.
But I've made a proper account of that. Didn't she get fired for that?
Yes, because the account was not correct.
How is it not correct? I said what I saw that happened, and the officials officially fired her for corruption.
So you're going to tell me that you believe that she was corrupt?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of money being made with corruption, as at that point the dancer basically lies next to you two as you're having the conversation.
I won't even look at her, and I'll just put a gold over. We need to speak privately.
All right. She she walks away because normally people at a brothel and a strip tent for striptease is paying copper pieces.
That's why I gave her a gold.
Yeah. He looks
yeah.
very disappointed, like, oh.
And while he's like looking at her, I'm going to quickly cast Zone of Truth.
Alright. Wisdom save for him, or was it charisma?
Hold on, let me check.
Charisma.
Charisma.
We made it with a 17.
That sucks. Well, we have it from another individual that it seems that and I will give the name, who has gone to the prince to recant his original testimony. He had a few names mixed up. And now I am here to make sure that you didn't get anything mixed up as well.
Go ahead.
Because
Go ahead and make a. Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
17 plus. Oh, thank
1d4.
goodness. 1d4. Yeah, 20.
You know what? I think I did get some names mixed up. I will rectify those as quickly as I can.
Uh-huh. As he's about to like run away, I put my hand on his shoulder. If I were you, once you rectify that, I would go to Nagus and apologize. And then I would tender my resignation. The visor is glowing deep red.
Uh-huh. Yes. As he runs out of the shop. Oh, and you see the woman by the stripper around the bar. You got rid of my only customer.
How many coppers were you going to get out of him compared to the gold I just gave you?
That one pays much better than normal customers.
Then I will apologize, and I give her another gold piece. Take 2.
Well,
Hey, I'm on Tap. You care if I step in here for a second?
Sure.
I mean, I respect the hustle, but are you looking to get a job where you're not, doing this? Because I might know somebody that's looking for some help when she gets back. I can put in a good word for you. Pay for your training.
are you talking to the brothel? I thought you were talking to Armano Tip. So like,
No, I'm talking to the lady.
Yeah, he stopped me before I gave her another goat.
Well, I don't really have any other things that I'm really good at.
You're obviously good at talking to people.
Oh yeah.
I have a friend who you might know, Miss Lila, that runs the medical facility. She may be looking for someone who can just comfort people and help them out and won't be going through this all the time. When she gets back, I can put in a good word for you, and we can, even if she's not willing to pay, I'd chip in some and help you get by.
Really? Ah.
Yeah.
With this line of job, you'd be surprised how much you have to talk.
Yes, and also dealing with patients, you'd be less strenuous.
Well, I would really like a meeting, but like you said, she's not here yet. So, come along and tell me when she's here, and then we'll arrange a meeting.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna clean something for the evening rush.
And once again, thank you for your hospitality, and I will still give her that other goat, so I'm taking 2 gold off of my sheet.
Thank you very much. She winks towards you.
I will walk stiffly out of the if you cannot see him blushing as he walks out of the thing. That was taken care of much easier than I thought it would. Although I really didn't like the second man.
No.
He was very corrupt.
Indeed.
Well, now we only need to go to the market and get a few more sailors. And since we're already here, is the brothel near the market?
Well, it's closer than to the Hurricane's Rest, but it's still a little walk.
Yeah, I would like to go to the market, and I want to use some of that money purchase the last of the sailors. I mean, purchase the contracts of the last of the sailors.
All right.
I still got 350 of that gold to pay for a ship's crew.
All right. As you arrive at the job market. Here in the corner, there are different people here looking for jobs.
All right. So we've gotten all the main people we needed to get for the main jobs, right?
Oh, I don't know out of the top of my head. You recruited everyone that you could recruit in the Hurricane's Rest, yes?
So I'm trying to figure out what more
So-
do we need.
Well, so
yeah.
far, like looking at the thing, Vernier can be, or like a tiefling girl can be a carpenter, or Hattie what is it, the elf guy can be a salesmaster or a sealer. McGelvin is a something, and Bravo is a something because they're basically they're useless in most ways of the sealing stuff. Oh no, our little this is the other that was the half elf was originally the one who could do the seal master. The other one can be a seal master as well or a sealer. Jafar can be a quartermaster or a sealing master or a sealer as well. And then Payman can be a quartermaster, sales master, or bosun.
Boatswain.
Boatswain.
Sorry. And
So
then Armand could be a carpenter slash sealer. And then your friend, I don't think we ever got to know what she could do, bar being a normal guard. I think she could be a sealer, was what she put herself down as.
yes.
So
Most of them can be sailors. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
Nargis can be a quartermaster, a boatswain, or a sailor.
yeah.
So most of these we have. So we need a doctor, a cook,
Cook, and like
a
one or two
bunch
more
of more
sailors.
sailors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what we're looking for. At least one. We actually should get 2 doctors, 2 cooks, and
It would be nice to get some soldiers too. Mercenaries.
yeah.
Because we're not going to be always like on the boat all the time. We need people to protect the boat when we're offshore.
So we
When
need
everyone else is
regular
on the boat.
guards, or because we do have a guard captain in that I have a guard captain. So I guess we can get one guard captain and a couple of regular guards too. I remember each of you was also given some money to help
Yeah,
hire.
don't worry, we know. Well, I think first of all, let's get the crew we need first. Then we'll think about the guards as a simplification of the problem.
Yeah, so the 2 doctors, 2 cooks, and 4 sailors.
Something like that. DM, I'm assuming like having more than we need doesn't affect it badly or anything like that. Obviously,
No,
like
it's a large ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I was just making sure like obviously there wasn't like we're like getting a small sailing boat. We're like, hey, let's stuff a bunch of guys in it.
No, you basically have a ship that's basically being built so that it can
Carry a
sail
large
into
amount of people.
danger
Yeah,
and not get instantly evaporated by the first thing it comes
Yeah,
that's
across.
fair. Just
so having extra
not
yeah. But I would like Xerxes to take charge of this since he's better with people. I'm good at intimidating them, but Xerxes is better than just talking to people.
I have a question. Do we have a blacksmith in our crew at all? Because we're gonna need nails and like wood for the boat if something goes wrong or like
that is
into
the
battle.
what is it?
Carpenter.
That's the task of the boatswain and the carpenter. So the boatswain's main task is to make sure that your ship is well supplied with all the stuff that the ship needs.
Yeah, well,
that's basically he does the thing. Like, all right, we're at this port. We need this much extra food. We need replace that. We need those supplies. The doctor needs those supplies, and then the doctor and the carpenter and the cook use those supplies. And then the sailing master is in charge of basically directions and telling the sailors where to do things. And the quartermaster is the only task the quartermaster actually actively has is that's the person in charge of the ship when you guys aren't there.
So, but having a blacksmith might be good. Just because when we get to the other area,
Yeah.
having one there
Yeah.
would be good.
It's
Making
definitely
us
not a bad.
nails for
Yeah, yeah.
houses,
Yeah,
etc.
it's not a bad
Very
idea, but
useful.
you don't necessarily need it for basic
Yeah.
function of the ship.
All right, Xerxes, if you could go and speak to the potential uh crewmen and because it kind of works like a like you go up to one guy, he has like a roster of people. Right?
It's more like there's people here actively running around trying to search for a
Oh.
job, and there are people here that are basically temp agencies or middlemen for hiring.
All right. So yeah, I will ask if you don't mind talking to these people to do hiring. I will pay for the 2 doctors and the 4 sailors. But we also need 2 cooks, a blacksmith.
Yeah, and I do like the idea of those things, but just like at the initial start, just hire what we need first, and then go to our extras, just to make it simpler in my mind.
So I will actually,
Doctor?
instead of like going around to people, I will actually do what a lot of them have done and just set up a little area of my own and have a sign of what I'm looking to hire.
I will use my magical item of the orchestra wand and entice people in.
All right. Go ahead and make a performance check with that thing with advantage. Does it not work like that? I'm not 100% sure with the wand of the orchestra.
I shall post it.
Oh no, there's no check. Just make music. What type of music? Now I'm curious.
It's music.
I
Sorry.
It's
will
jazz.
make it instantly like a movie scene where it's like do 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 do, and then have it like drawn in, definitely for attention, and then when everybody's looking this way, have it intensify if Xerxes going to speak. Empowering background music for speech.
You definitely attracted a crowd, Xerxes.
Okay. Some people who I am associated with are looking to hire a crew. They are needing at least a cook, a doctor, and some sailors for now. If anybody has any other skills, let me know. Prices are negotiable. It's not my money, so I'm willing to overpay.
No! I look at Xerxes.
He's got a grin on his face.
You will pay the extra. Xerxes! Saying it like Hogan.
I'll start to make a little stall for him. Like he'll, once he's sitting on the
Ask,
ground,
what
he'll
is the
have a
location
chair,
that you're
etc.
going to?
They are going to Asherah.
Oh, with the colony ships. Or the settler ships.
Yep.
Keep saying that. You are part of us.
I'm not going.
Not even to spend more time with me?
Especially not.
Oh.
You don't realize how much hair I've had to pick off myself since you joined the party.
That's
I
a
am
cat
not
person?
shedding.
Oh, Shimo.
She's getting dragged by every species.
Greetings, my name is Manush.
That
I
that
like
voice
him
is a little too
already.
similar to somebody else.
I like the way he looks. That man's hired. No, I'm not
Hey,
doing
you
it.
recognize him because that's the person that gave you free food the first day you were in the city.
But then
Oh,
then I probably do walk up a little bit and go like, Xerxes, this man is a good man.
Well, Grimlock speaks highly of you.
Yes, I am recently unemployed, and I am seeking new work to feed my family.
what
Why are
happened
you
to your?
unemployed?
Well, my previous occupation was part of a food stand in the Food Guild. But the Food Guild has recently got a new guild master who doesn't like. Now I have to look up a name.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to help out with that.
Well, it was something we got told about, not necessarily we were something we
Who
had.
doesn't
Oh,
like Pafakea foods or people from Pafakea. So he has kicked me out of the guild.
So, let me see here. You'd be having to take a family along with you?
No. As long as the payments are made here on bill to them, and it is available to them, I can travel with you.
All right. Well, you're a definite possibility. We will. I will put your name and your credentials in with my compatriots and see what we can do. We can let you know within 10 to 15 business days.
Of course. And the next one is.
Never thought I'd have to role play job interviews.
The next one that comes in is a Snivlemlin gnome.
It seems something weirdly suited for Xerxes.
Xerxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec for his page. Where is it?
I like the cut of this guy's jib already as well. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
I like the way these guys look.
Mm-hmm.
My name
He's
is
terrified.
My name is Shabam. I
Shabam.
am a traveling cook slash fisherman, and I travel the world. I want to see every single space it has to offer, to find all the different fish, and to see how to best prepare them. Traveling, I have done so, but now I am done with learning in here and need to go my way to a new place.
Okay.
I
You
can
say
respect
fish.
that.
So another cook. Okay.
I also have some experience in sailing.
Okay.
Ooh, that is great.
Just because this guy didn't have Grimlock's okay, may I do an insight check on him because he seems like he's got a bit too much bravado.
Sure.
I want to know if he like pauses, like this is a rehearsed thing he does, or if he's actually speaking like the best he can, kind of thing.
I don't know if
Man,
you
I'm
ever.
low today.
He's very. Sorry?
I was gonna say I
I'm
don't
just
know if
saying
you.
I'm rolling low today.
He seems very confident of his skill and passionate about food, especially fish.
Out of character, if you've
Alright,
ever met the actual chefs, they are so full of themselves.
Let's see.
All right.
Next.
Well, that's 2 chefs. We're gonna and then Shabam, and he's writing. Xerxes is writing everything down.
Alright, then. Is a human man. You can recognize on his side that he has a basically a Medal of Honor.
Ooh. Amon Hotep perks up.
My name is, but he also walks a bit weird. My name is Farouk. I am a specialized doctor. I have experience with sailing and also with keeping up with supplies, so I can also function as a boatswain. And For my history, I have a long history with the Navy, but um, during the Giants' attacks, they injured my leg so that they had to honorably discharge me. But I want a job because the sea is my life. I don't have anything here. The entire city is shit. I want to be on a boat traveling and forget the mess that's on the land.
You're hired.
Those were the wrong words to say to Xerxes, though.
Xerxes, as soon as he said the city's shit, Xerxes looked down at his paperwork and completely ignored him.
No, but if I'm there, I'm like, you're hired. You are hired. You are my kind of. I appreciate your service.
This man's gonna end up dead somewhere.
Xerxes, he's not going to be in the city, so
I'll put them in the right pile, and then the others in the left pile.
he's hired.
Haven't even negotiated price yet.
He's a fellow vet.
Alright, then the next one. Alright, well, this one you also recognize. This is also a farmer soldier.
Oh, it's a fish.
Salmon.
Where do we know him from?
And you know him because he is also a paladin.
Oh God.
Does he show that he's a paladin?
Yeah, very obviously.
I'm gonna.
Tab's gonna lose all his. This face gonna be like, oh, every vet in the city, come join. Yes.
I'm gonna tap Xerxes on the shoulder and whisper,
This one is not good, I sense it.
Yeah, I could sense it too.
What?
Good, good.
Do I know? I know this guy, right?
Yeah.
What kind of? What is he like?
Well, he's not as powerful as you because he's a weaker paladin. But he is also semi-trained or starting to train in your same Ova's conquest.
Oh.
what race are they?
Human.
Are they human? Okay, yeah, no.
He'd make a good soldier.
No.
We would definitely make a good soldier.
I'm also trained as a doctor. My skills as a paladin allow me to heal and cure diseases quite easily.
He would be very good.
Satir, what do you think?
It is hard to breathe with them around. I feel suffocated.
You heard the lady.
He nods and walks away.
I look at Satir. It's like, what was it about him that bothered you?
It was that.
Their existence.
So you haven't told me about the whole paladin. You haven't told Amon about the whole paladin.
It balances out because you're an elemental, so she stands you. But she cannot.
Like, wait! You don't like? What about his existence? Hold on, no, wait. What about his existence?
Got interviews to get through, Amon. He can
but
wait later.
Oh, okay.
Next person is Ishmael. Hello, my name is Ishmael.
Are you after a great white whale?
No. I'm still very young, but I've completed training on a couple of ships, and I need experience to as a sailor so that I can move up in the world. I come from a very poor background, and I'm trying to build something up. I know I don't have that much experience, but I can put it in with effort.
I'm sure I'm sure people appreciate gusto.
So left or right?
That's up to the party.
He goes with the chefs, in my opinion.
I say
The
he
basic
could be.
sailors.
I think he could be a basic sailor.
We could train him to be a doctor with the other.
That would take years. To be a decent physician would take years.
Have you ever been on a exposition before?
Exposition?
Yes, traveling. Sometimes
No,
it takes-
expedition. Exposition is when you talk a lot.
Case in point.
Expedition. Hmm?
She waits for your answer.
Oh, me?
No,
Yes,
they-
yes.
Oh wait, oh god.
No, I'm sorry. Who's she waiting for? The young
You,
person or
you.
me? Yes, I have been on expeditions before.
Then you should know sometimes these things take 10+ years. Never to return home, but only to return funds.
Yes, but we need someone trained now, not 10 years from now.
Patience is key. They are unmolded and can be created into anything.
Mhm. I
That is
agree
their
with you that we
value.
should take him on, definitely take him on as a sailor, and he could train under the doctors. But we still going to need a readily trained doctor, because he will be useless in the upcoming fights until he is properly trained.
I agree with this.
Next one that approaches is a woman. Hello, my name is Shireen. Xerxes, you know her.
Okay.
And that she is actually quite famous in the city. She is the main sport that is the most popular in the entire city or in the Sultanate is disc. And it's basically a sort of football, European football or world football. But then instead of kicking a ball, you throw a disc around at other people.
Oh,
Okay.
it's frisbee. It's full contact frisbee.
And she is actually known as being being like the city champion and being exceptional at it. And just like, she's supposed to be loaded. Why the fuck is she here?
Yeah, that's what's going through Xerxes' mind. If you're so good at what you're already doing, why do this?
My name is Shirin. I have trained in sailing. I have training as a quartermaster, a sailing master, and I have a medical degree. I want to try. I want to go with you on the ship because I want some excitement in my life. I want something new, something fun, something that triggers me, that challenges me.
So
I
you're
understand
done
this
playing
greatly.
And I've always loved the sea. I'm sorry? She looks at Shamal when she asks that.
I was just saying, I understand your desire, except for the C part.
Oh god, another another
You also
adrenaline junkie.
and you also wanted to ask a question, mister? Looks at Xerxes.
Yeah, you'd rather do this than what you're already established at doing. You're giving up on playing disc.
Yes, I only played this because I wanted to make my dad proud. And at some point I just discovered that just doing something to please others is not a very fulfilling life. You should do what makes you
Yes,
happy.
exactly. I like this one.
That is a good way to look at things.
The only I'll say this: I can function in any one of those things, and as long as you can bring me an interesting time, I want to come along. Uh,
Wait,
but
you are a doctor as well?
yes, I have a medical degree. Do you know how many accidents happen during disc, and then the doctors are not on time on the field? I got so worried that I just decided in my spare time to read some medical books. And then after I read some, I thought, like, why don't I just take the tests?
She's got my vote. She's a genius.
It's your
Well,
nod.
I'll be honest, I'm not a very good cook.
I mean, everyone has a flaw.
Not me.
Well,
Oh,
then we balance
especially you.
Is there anything else you would like to know?
I'm not gonna make that joke I was gonna make.
Now I'm curious.
I was gonna say, what's your apartment number and do you have time tonight? But my character wouldn't do that. But I just thought it would be funny. And are you free tonight?
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know.
No, I just thought it would be funny. But Amenhotep wouldn't do that.
Very inappropriate at a job interview.
Yes. I just thought it was funny. It's like, anything else you would ask? Sure, what's... You free tonight?
And then last up
I forgot I was muted.
another man shows up. Hey! My name is Ali.
Mm-hmm.
I look a lot. I look a lot younger than I actually am. I am actually pretty old, and
Fuck you!
I have had many experience sailing the entire world, left, right, but I originally come from Asherah, where I heard your destination was, and I miss home. Lots of stuff has happened there since I last went there, and I should be returning. And returning with a cruise ship, that is a good way of coming back, right? I can function as anything you need on the ship.
Excuse me.
I want
Wait.
to insight check this guy.
Sure.
Yeah, I was waiting for you
Yeah.
guys to do that.
I am just gonna ask him, like, what his preference, like, what would your preference be for a job on the ship? But I will ask him in Asheran.
He replies back in Asheran, sailing master.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna still get the insight either way. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
14.
Seems pretty confident.
Okay.
Is your only name Ali, or do you have a full name?
No, I am only Ali. Just Ali.
No Baba?
No.
Mm-hmm. You never hung out with any rogues of any type?
Oh yeah, I have plenty of rogues.
40 of them, to be precise.
No, just one. And yeah, that guy ended up dating a princess.
Mother!
Oh my god, there's so many pictures in this game. I didn't want to say anything, but
Great.
I'm also the best wingman you can have.
Come on. We found. See, this might be better. Maybe you'll be more comfortable around somebody similar to yourself.
Out of character. It's gonna be real funny when y'all keep saying op, and I'm like, what? What?
Well, he goes in the maybe pile, I guess, over here.
I mean, he has my vote.
Think. Yeah, sure.
Um, I have another question for you, Ali.
Sure.
I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
Uh, you don't have anything to do with the assassins, and you don't have anything else that might affect the crew, do you?
Oh, you rolled a natural 1 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do have some problems back in Asherah.
Such as?
Well, it's a long story. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and tell you how I became the god Ali here in the town of Ambarak. In West Assyria, born and raised, on the playground where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing out, relaxing all
Nope.
through.
No, he's finishing this.
Yeah.
He started and he's finishing it.
This guy outside of the school when there were a couple of guys who were up to no good, starting making trouble in my neighborhood, and I got in a little fight, and my mom got scared, and she said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle here out of town."
Oh boy.
All right, he has my vote.
That, yeah, sure. He can go in yes pile or whatever. But I need to talk to you after this, buddy.
About what?
We'll do it in private.
We don't have to take him along. I honestly thought he might be a setup.
It is not about him. It's about you, buddy. We just gotta sit down and have a chat later, okay?
I don't know about what.
It's okay. You're still young. Is that everybody from the pile of people we could?
The people that you
Okay.
attracted, yes.
Okay.
I mean, the only two that are like definite no's or maybes are really Farouk and Saman.
You don't know their prices yet, eh?
Oh,
Mm,
we gotta
that's
have prices. I thought it was like 5 gold or something like the other people.
No, these are like the special guys because they're all.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
consistently pay
these are the
people's
these are the
wages.
people that these are the like really skilled people. You could go to here, to this guy, Ponya the
Uh-huh.
Workmaster, and there you could just hire generic Roblos, and those are a lot weaker, but they're probably also a lot cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, no, let's get the skilled people first.
Well, I think like if we need to, we can fill in the sealers with like bad guys, like not bad guys, but I mean the lesser good ones because we don't need them to be as good. But also we can just see what we can get here. Well, I can say one
Also,
thing.
we're 20 minutes over time. I'm wrapping
yeah.
up in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so in 30 minutes time we'll stop, definitely. Maybe earlier, we'll see how things happen.
Well, I don't mind paying for the 2 cook guys. That man fed me for free, and he deserves a job.
I'll have no problem paying for 2 doctors. But we only have 1 doctor so far.
Well, we can.
If we want to take Farouk, I mean, I don't see what's wrong with bad mouthing the city.
It's a very nice city.
It's okay.
Oh, is Xerxes, cover your ears.
The city is literally nicknamed the Pearl of the Desert, but
Oh no, Amonhotep loves the
Going-
city. He's fucking with Xerxes at this point because he knows.
Xerxes is walking off. I see.
Did
Dare
his
insult
job.
my home.
I didn't insult it. I just said the city was okay.
Do you do it again?
This is what I'm
What?
talking about, man. We gotta talk about your interpersonal skills, man. It's really in the lackluster department. Like you gotta
He's
stop casting the zone of truth on people. It's kind of like a social faux pas, I think, to compel somebody's speech.
Mm. He did it to me and everything.
Yeah, like that. That's our cat there. Like you can't do that.
Wait.
It's gonna say dog, but then I was like, but like, it's like, oh, yeah, it's cat.
I love that the lizard man is teaching.
Oh no, I was
human
about to comment on
interaction.
that. Like, one, the fact that you know what social faux pas are
I've
among
been
humans.
studying your culture for like the last 2 years of my life. I have some knowledge of it, and
They're very hip.
I know compelling somebody's speech is usually considered rude. That's not a hard concept to grasp.
Well, I was just doing to get the truth and not trying to force them to say something that was against their nature, but also we have a problem with assassins, and I actually should have turned that on earlier with all the other ones too.
I know, but
Mm.
like, if your boss accuses you of lying when you walk into a situation, it can feel kind of awkward, I think.
He doesn't know what I cast.
Well, you cast it multiple times, like, I don't know.
No. I'm saying they wouldn't know. The people, the
Oh,
other
well.
people.
I know, but they
Probably
still know they're under magical influence, like, you know what I mean?
no. They actually don't. They just feel compelled to.
Well,
You
well,
only know if you're.
We saw what happened when the last time someone tried to lie in the zone of truth.
Yeah. 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 They. Yeah. They only know that something's wrong if they pass it. Like as in they make their a save, so they know somebody's trying to do it, or if they are lying. Otherwise, they don't even know that it's there.
Still rude.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's not rude.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
So,
the
Amorosa
argument
says,
is,
sounds like trust issues.
right? You know, like, he puts his lizard hand on your shoulder, and he goes like, "Hurt you?
Who hurt me?
Yeah, who hurt you?"
Okay. Jamila, Latifa, Cleopatra, uh,
Ooh.
Asa, Halan.
You've had a
Uh,
bad dating
No,
history.
I got like 300 other sisters that I need
Oh,
to
sisters.
list off.
I have heard
What
you
is?
had a
Why are
very
you
weird
obsessed with my
childhood.
sex life or lack thereof? What is? No. This is the thing.
What? You're a young, strapping man, and you haven't sired any offspring? It's unusual.
I
He
put
just called
I
you
put
maidenless. Oh my
I,
god.
I put both of my hands. I put both of my hands on your shoulders. I like you very much, but you're not my type.
What? No. There wouldn't even be any offspring. What's the point? The point is, you know, we gotta find somebody, buddy. You know, what if you die tomorrow? Who will carry your what do you call them, genes to the future? You know.
Yes.
Okay, so you've been talking to my mother.
I would love to meet your mother. If I could have children with her, that would be great.
Oh my god! Son, can I fuck your mom?
Okay, you suddenly smell ozone and see like lightning crackling off of his hands.
I meant no offense.
That was
I just simply was saying that, you know.
wording. Wording.
Well, it's not wording like I'm being entirely literal here.
I,
Mm. So is Omarosa laughing, or is she that's going too far about his mom?
Yeah, she's laughing.
Yeah.
I don't think I think Shemau's the next there is either completely flabbergasted or also laughing, probably.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. Don't mention my mom and sex again. Just, just.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was a sensitive subject.
Yes,
We have a pile to get through in the negotiations.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I got sidetracked again.
No, that
While
was
they're
really good. It's
talking,
just I don't know how to react to that. It's like
I know,
you
but
want to
like,
fuck my mom and have more sisters.
I'm sorry, because like again, like I'm just playing this purely because like again, Grimlock's only thought was like stronger babies. He didn't think any further ahead than that.
well,
Oh boy, a bunch of fucking genasi lizard folk. Now that's a fucking lit situation. I'm just saying.
well, my money is on Shaban and Yirin. Shaban because he said he specialized in fish. That is a great specialization. And
Yes.
Shirin, I don't know what it is about her, but I just feel.
Well, I'm willing to pay
She
for
wants to
Shirin.
see a brand new world.
Mm,
Oh fuck you!
I get
Oh
it.
new world.
to make things a
Uh,
lot quicker, my character goes to each one and asks each time, "What do you expect for your wages?" And she wants to hear it first before they suggest
Alright.
anything.
Manouche asks for 50 gold a year.
Alright, she'll go to the next one, next one, and next one.
Shabam asks for 70 gold a year. And Ishmael asks for 15 gold a year. Shirin asks for. Where is it? $200 gold a year.
Ooh.
And same as Ali, also 200 gold a year.
but those are the two who can
my
be
bad.
doctors.
250.
200. I will definitely. I will try to.
Try and haggle with them.
Yes.
With some of them. Who do you want to haggle with?
I was gonna ask Xerxes to haggle with, but I can haggle with Shirin, since I'll pay the wages.
How much were the two chefs? Sorry.
The first chef is 50
50.
gold, and the other one is 70.
70.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Shirin, you are already quite well off, and I was wondering, since we must hire others as well, could I haggle you down to 150 a year?
Well, I know my worth, but what do you have to offer in exchange? And as you think about that, now we are at our cutoff point, so I'm in the
Yeah. Okay.
decision.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright. I'm turning off the stream now.